Yeah, but that's the default. What? OBS, what you doing? There we go. They are set to default. Why didn't you work? Yeah. We got that fixed now. So they're set to default, right? Yeah. Hey, it's fine. Should be a one-time issue. As I was messing about with my... well, not intentionally, but just because of the... I was using a VR headset a little bit today, and then apparently that fucks up all of your settings all over the place, which is super annoying with those sometimes. But we got there. Let's see, we have it fixed now. Let's actually see who's in the... Is everybody in the category for the last day of some Div1-ing? Not too many by the look of things.
Let's talk.
Who's in the Div2 category?
Now entering a safe area.
Bunch of the regulars.
Welcome back. I'm Rick Falassi, and you.
But they're kind of quiet in there. Expected, as we're gonna have, you know, new season in a few days. So, gotta guess everybody's kind of taking, either grinding their hearts out or, yeah, kind of done with it for this season and just waiting for the next. Yeah. So let's actually quickly, because yeah, are we set up here? Right, so 2 characters have their weeklies done. This character also has their HVTs done. But yeah, let's get our dailies in. Although actually there's just 5 electronics collected. Usually go over there for that. Yeah, let's get our dailies in. I'm actually not going to do the DZ one. We'll end up on character 3, and then just gonna
Proximity threat has been eliminated.
We'll go from
Scanning
there.
for additional hostiles.
It's also kind of just to warm up. Let's go the other way.
Warning. You are now
And hey, the
leaving the
facts,
safe
and hey, the
area.
tiny, and hey, human. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Today I got kind of busy in the end, which was kind of annoying. With just some work stuff and just some other stuff. Because yeah, I wanted to actually jump on a little bit earlier, but we're starting at the normal time still. So yeah, so that was this one. Because this will be pretty easy, just getting the quick combat plus crafting. The easy one is extraction for today, so that usually just takes too long, and also like around this time that's going to be annoying. We'll be murdered most likely.
Hey everybody, I'm Rick Falassi, and this is when you.
Anyway, let's go down the line, although yeah, we'll end up on character 3. So we'll go 2, 4, 3. Life be life, indeed. Although in the end, it's not nothing too bad. Also today was doing a bunch of trying to, because yeah, that was like, you know, with the new card, just trying to run some games like from the patch and just going like, ooh, we can now crank them all the way up, right? And stuff. But also that led into going like, oh yeah, I should really fix up a few of my...
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So on a few places, there's like a really old email address that I've used that I no longer have access to. But yeah, that was like on still like EA and Rockstar. I never changed those. So I was kind of getting in touch with those, and yeah, it's annoying to deal. Man, the Rockstar one, at least they're quick, but man, they suck. Also, well, it's more their systems suck. Because I have the credentials of that thing, but it's trying to force me to verify that email now, suddenly, when it didn't in the past. And I was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. There's nothing on that account that I care about. So I'll just unlink it and just, you know, I'm fine buying GTA 5 again. Plenty of people have. But even that's not a possibility because it's hard linked and you have to get support to unlink you, and support doesn't want to unlink it unless you have access to it. It's just like, you guys know you've made a you know, a recursion engine, right? Because I have the email and the password of the account. It's just trying to then verify it. It's just like, okay, can we bypass the verification? No. Can I unlink it? No. Okay.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Fine then. I won't give you money. So I was just like, I want to try out the thing. So check the volume settings here. Can you feel this has changed? Or maybe just, does this matter for this? No. Or maybe just noticing it there. More Rakers. This guy. Let's go for that guy. There's only 3 named Rikers, right? Yeah. Always fun time, yeah. I've fixed that up for a lot of other places, but yeah. But it's super annoying, like at least with the other ones, I'm like, okay, if I don't have the old account, that's fine. We'll just, you know, make a new one then. But with the Rockstar one, at least, like, if actually, yeah, I could. I realize now I could just go through like Epic Store or something, right? Or just make an account and likely buy it directly on the account. Actually, yeah, should maybe do that. I just wanted to try out that enhanced one that came out a while back. Electronics. Let's look at that. Well, at least it's not too big of an issue.
Now entering a safe area.
But yeah, I find it weird that you can't like unlink it from the Steam end. Nor can I like verify it through just... Because the annoying thing is, especially like I just can't log in. Like at least with the other ones I can log in and I can have that be at least a reference point that, you know, at least I have access to the account. I'm not just somebody going like, hey, I want changes to this account. But yeah, that thing, it just... But actually the EA login was also trying to do that, but at least that had a bypass of just like, hey, not right now. And then it still logged me into the app at least. But this one just pops up like, hey, we just really need to verify this email address. No. She's just like, but why? First of all, why? Secondly, why now? Yeah, I guess I'll just make a new account and then just buy it separately in there. I'm guessing you can just buy it from them directly on there.
Constant listener coming at you once again with Wouldn't You Know It. I hope folks are holding up okay in your neighborhood.
Yeah, those are the two, right? So this character also still has a weekly. This would also be the character I would take if we do get a team together for some legendarying. We'll see if that happens. And the long load's always here. And the last day of this, and then tomorrow last day of last day of Division 2's season. I actually haven't even today taken the time to even check how the OD build showcase is doing. I did answer some of the comments on it yesterday, but didn't really. Also, for some reason, it's so annoying. Suddenly on the YouTube Studio thing, it started sorting by relevance instead of newest. Because I just always sorted by newest and just, you know, go through the comments that are recent and then usually hit relevance after, and then sometimes I see some comments that are on old videos that way, but now it's the other way around. So every time I come in there, I'm like, oh, this must be newest, and then
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's go do the same thing. Kill some Rikers, grab some electronics. You guys are saying, yeah. I mean, I intentionally have that with Division actually, but while it's annoying, like I would still want.
Warning. Now
Kinda,
entering
yeah.
the safe area.
But that maybe just I would just like my Steam account still. Then it's annoying that that is hard linked and there's no way from like even the Steam side to unlink it. Like that makes no sense to me. You need support to unlink it. And then for support, you need, you know, kind of access to that account. But yeah. Also really shows the like accounts and stuff. Like it's kind of understandable, but also, yeah, it kind of sucks, all of that. Especially because also, like, they asked me a bunch of questions. Like, oh, well, kind of just like, hey, do you know when this happened or this happened and what was linked to it and stuff? I'm like, it's literally a 10-year-old account, at least. Because I did go and look up when I purchased GTA 5 on Steam, which was like December of 15. But unlikely even I had my 360 account like linked to it. That's how old that account is. And just like yeah. Ah well. But at least it's just for one game and stuff that taken precautions a long time ago to for in the most other places to have
Now
my
entering a safe area.
correct email. There's only a few places that still like it's a really old work email that I like had for years, so I started using it for signing up to stuff. Although it was like when I say where it was just a company that I co-owned kind of. Which doesn't say much either. Yeah, let's get this gal back to base. And then Lushy, there's some of the regulars about. Maybe we do a set of HVTs on this character. This would be the easiest character to solo some HVTs on. Yeah, let's go solo some HVTs in this. And then we go to character tree. Wait, did I not kill enough Rikers? I'll I'll likely kill enough Rikers when we go through this. Yeah, let's do a quick set of HVT. No, I wouldn't mind. Let's first get a thing though. Let's first get a cache.
And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan.
And I took a quick nap kind of before streaming. Kind of needed it. I definitely hadn't slept enough. It's definitely one of those as well where I came out more tired than I went in. And hey there, Mushy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. And you know, some last days coming up on both 1 and 2s. That's the last day of strike here, and then tomorrow last day of this current season. Come on, backpacks. That is a weird looking backpack. Also, that is a not per se usable mask. Because I just need a D3 backpack.
Good luck and good riddance to that one.
Monday morning there already. Also at 5 a.m. that sounds healthy. Oh wait, where am I going? That's not this one. You go over there. But yeah, over here it's still the other side, but there's also almost a planet between us indeed. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your Monday even though it's 5 a.m. Yeah, let's run from here. Actually, if there's anybody out there that wants to do some HVTs, let me know. Or just join up on me if you have me already. That is, yeah. I think I need to not forget tomorrow is... But likely we'll do that with my own account as well anyways. Just one last time, just link up both accounts and then... we open all the caches and then I'll grab some people that may want any thermals or caretakers that come out of it. Well, because I likely... I would want one more Lexington, so...
Approaching marked location.
Beyond the one we're guaranteed to get already, but... So one more than that, so...
Warning. Hostiles detected
I
nearby.
would still open up that one for myself, and then anything else can go to other people if we get some. Because the last time we did get a turmoil to share. Also, I know some people would still want the caretaker just as collecting. Oh, yeah. I forgot to swap builds.
Hostiles
I
incoming.
was intending. Oh, you can't damage him in there. I was intending to grab the striker on this character. Instead, I'm still on the tactician. That's fine though. We'll make it work.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
More boons. Oh, yeah. Oops, all snipers.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And delete. I was gonna say, how am I not on fire? Standing in the middle of it. Next miss is something special about it. Oh yeah. For a lot of us as well was the first one, of course, a lot of nostalgia. But also, well, depends, but you know, it's still playable. Yeah, at least, you know, for instance, on PC it's very playable still, and well worth a visit here and there. I've been jumping in quite consistently with the global events. Just coming in here, farming up a little. I'm kind of a little bit goalless for
You are now entering a safe area.
now. Because actually, especially the first time through, I still had a bunch of the commendations to do. But we've done them all now, so. But here, for instance, I do still have the goal of getting a D3 backpack with like specific setup. So I should also check this gal.
See anything?
Oh yeah, so once in a while, once in a blue moon, they still have something that I don't have yet. So that's why I do check them. Oh hey, it's that area. Because the collector in me wants to have it.
No stopping out here.
Is there somebody there in Amherst? Who's in there? Oh, Matt. Anybody else a bad? No. Let's grab this on the way out.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, let's
Don't be taking unnecessary.
let's do that. Let's swap to stamina striker on this character.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Just bum rush everything. And yeah, this game's still looking pretty good. Actually, along the way, let's grab this phone. This character, I actually need to go around and grab all of the collectibles still.
Hey, honey, how's Lisbon?
Wearing thin. Listen, I don't have good news. They've grounded the entire fleet, and it looks like nothing commercial.
Approaching marked
Damn it,
location.
Isaac. Was listening to that. Having actual recall, yeah. Although I don't mind the system in Div2 where it's less randomized. I feel they kind of understood their systems well, where it's, you know, if you change it to be less random and you don't have to constantly be as well thinking about that on top, then becomes muscle memory. which is kind of the system that Div2 kind of goes for, where it's after a little bit just muscle memory, and then it's just much more about you don't have to per se pay attention to it.
Hostiles incoming.
It's also out here, it's not like... Although, well, this has a little bit of extra stability because it's Striker, but I don't have too much stability on the weapon and stuff, and you can still keep it on target, but yeah, there's a lot of just left-right randomness happening. A lot more than Div2, definitely.
Hey, no weakness.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like that.
High value target has been eliminated.
Oh, McPal. This place is actually kind of nice. There's only two spawn points. Yeah, let me catch up here. What would you combine from both games and put into Div3? I mean, just one of the things I'm hopeful that they keep is, you know, kind of the things that 1 and 2 already share, like the build system and stuff like that. You know, the system of talents and such. Keeping that kind of ARPG / MMO style gameplay together with a good shooter. But I think especially with kind of, you know, like people from Massive at it, I would expect, you know, they understand the assessment, the assignment. They know kind of like both from Div 1 and 2. They've made some pretty good games so far. But I'm hoping it's not just there's an old joke for a little while that happened to a few games where like the third game was like something completely different. I'm gonna go for this name group here. Like
active echo beacon detected.
You know, suddenly it's a card game for the third one, or like suddenly it's a tactical game for the third one when it was like a classic RPG, and then suddenly not. Stuff like that. Mostly what I want out of a 3 is kind of Div 2, and then new setting, just new place to explore.
Echo available from
I do hope they keep kind of the open world system from 2. That's kind of, I feel, the biggest miss of Division 1. Like, it has a really cool world, you don't do anything in it. Not really. Compared to Div 2, where you have the kind of the open world activities.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And he didn't know. Is a new G? No. This is the one from the whole week. This is the last day.
Warning.
We've had 7
We're
days of
exiting
it
the safe
already.
area.
Oh well, this is the 7th day. It'll end coming.
Approaching marked location.
Like 12 hours. We're in the last stretch of it. Have you ever played or granted access to the ETF? Nah. Some of that surely would be considered if you haven't already. Yes, but also, yeah, the thing to remember is I wouldn't want to. Like, I was already very hesitant on joining, for instance, even the creator program that they have and stuff. I don't like having things hanging over me that limit what I can say and do. ETF would definitely come with the NDA. I have no interest in dealing with the NDA about this game. Personally as well, I would rather just for myself as well just enjoy more just playing it and analyzing what comes out instead of being on the making end of things.
Hostiles incoming.
The one thing that I do kind of know now, at least, is some of the advice I make and stuff sometimes does reach the development side of the game. I don't think they're sitting there watching my videos, but yeah, like some of the stuff gets
Warning. Additional hostiles.
gets passed along. I know now through other means. And that's good enough for me. I don't want to deal with NDAs. I don't want to deal with kind of, knowing things and having to keep them, secret. Plus, I don't want per se like, that connection to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not that it's like matters too much. It's not like I'm sitting out here doing investigative journalism or something. Then we need integrity, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to. But recently I did, for instance, sign up for the creator program just because they're doing so many drops now that it's kind of annoying to not have it. Even though I'm vehemently against those kind of programs.
High value target has been eliminated.
Because all they are just, basically it's a marketing tool. It's a marketing ploy, even. I'd rather not be part of it, but yeah, on the other hand, also don't want to not be streaming like every start of each season and stuff. I know. But yeah, common question
You're
though.
now entering a safe area.
Agent, I got
Should have something next time we talk, but not right now.
Yeah, so let's do this one. Let's go down the list here.
NYC,
Keep up the good work.
They think Div3 will be good on launch. I wasn't around for Div2 launch, and Div1 didn't play long enough after first month to know it was about a launch. Yeah, for me, in my case as well, I haven't really played Div1 at launch. But also even Division 2, I didn't really start playing until like about 3 months in. For realsies, just because it came out in March. Usually, yeah. Pre-pandemic, March to end of July was like super busy for me always.
Approaching marked location.
Well, especially after
Warning.
Tele.
Hostiles.
But yeah, so I wasn't per se there for the start. The thing is though, also just if you, I feel with all of these games, as long as the
Additional hostiles incoming.
base of it is kind of there, as long as they've made a good canvas. And I especially felt that with Div 2, like I still to this day really just enjoy playing Division 2. It's to me the best third-person shooter out there, and I enjoy those. But also what Division 2 was when it came out isn't Division 2 like now, right? So much has changed and so much has been added, and good and bad, or agreeable and disagreeable. The goods and the bads, most people will, you could ask a dozen people and you'll get a dozen different answers with the.
You hadn't showed up. Something's hiding out very different.
What I'm mostly hoping is that they just kind of, but I'm kind of, I feel they still
Additional
understand
incoming
that.
hostiles
Like,
detected.
I hope they don't just make it you know, suddenly it turns into, you know, basically Ghost Recon or something. Like, I hope they understand the assignment and what kind of works in a Div 3.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, I would hope, but that's never gonna happen because there's been too much time in between. But they kind of understand how annoying it can be to have basically debt in the depth, or well, yeah, having owing back pay basically on their coding, where just quick, easy fixes, to, you know, almost 7 years ago are costing people sometimes,
You hadn't showed up, things might have gone
you
very
know,
different.
the ability to fix stuff nowadays. Yeah, I'll get you. Hey, the dog. What else would I do? They were interested in Resurgence. I'll try it out. I feel, but I'm not much of a mobile gamer. I like even if I had a lot of commutes or something, I would much more lean towards just having a Steam Deck and just actual Division. But if it comes out, I might, you know, dip my toe in, just see what it is. I haven't signed up for beta or anything.
New numbers released today on the DCD website look shitty. Boston. Philly.
Because there as well, if they, you know, whenever they do maybe open beta or if they just releases, we'll we might have a peek.
In every city in America. Interstate trucking disrupted. Food's not getting delivered. Food riots.
Yeah, let me catch up here.
Hospitals.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
No emergency services because the first responders
some
have
different-
left to go help in bigger cities like ours. How
Where'd you go? Oh, there.
I'll be in touch.
It's always annoying when you miss the prompt to catch where it goes. Oh yeah, the Div1 just didn't have the development length, so yeah, less changed overall, yeah. Although still, I mean, a lot of balance changes and, you know, completely how we interact with the game through builds and stuff, like classifies, of course, weren't there.
Approaching marked
For
location.
instance, starting at. But yeah, Div1, Div2. One thing I would love, but that's sometimes the downside of kind of live access games like this and MMOs and stuff is you can't per se go back to an old version. So for some other games, you can just, you know, like single player games or something, like you can go and find the old version and load that up and not update it, as long as that's an option, kind of, and then, you know, experience the old ways. Because yeah, so much was different in Div 2. Like the UI and shooting and stuff, that's all stayed kind of the same. But, you know, even in 2, just the initial build system, for instance. But also 1,000 different quality of life changes and such. I mean, a lot of people don't even, like,
Warning. Additional
I know some people were
detected.
surprised that like SHE level wasn't always there. Like year 1 didn't have SHE level. That gear score and stuff like that. But even more recently, like them, you know, making it so that level 40 and the end game are kind of uncoupled
Detected.
from Warlords, which was usually the pathway to 40. Which was definitely a needed change for Brooklyn as well. So, but yeah, they changed it up a lot in especially Div2. Div1 just didn't have, yeah. As Division 2 basically has had 6 years of development out of the 7, or well, 5 out of the 6, because we are in year 7, but at the end of year 7 we'll have 7 years. For some reason I went for the guy all the way in the back instead of just a much more convenient target. But yeah, I would love to actually I've been trying to actually find some footage of like maybe because I was looking like Division 1 no commentary kind of videos just to see some gameplay and stuff, but most of them like yeah, there isn't enough interesting things in there unless I like do some heavy editing. Plus I would need like go around and ask permission of people and stuff. I was hoping to like find a video that kind of has a bunch of aspects. There's even the things like, yeah, when, you know, those, or when missions are invaded in the past, in the long past, you couldn't fast travel to them, for instance, which was a limitation. Or if the blockades that now basically, you know, is just another activity that used to actually completely disable a settlement, so you can use the vendors and such, for instance, stuff like that. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. Supposed to come out. I don't think it has a release date for Resurgence. They're just still they're still just chugging along. I mean, that thing has been going for like forever, and actually before recently with the Gamescom thing, I was actually under the impression that it had likely been like, you know, quietly taken out back and just, you know, lump, just put out of its misery. And yeah, let me catch you on this. Hey there, Eric. Quick question. I've been trying to get the house SMG to drop, but it avoids me. What would you recommend trying to farm for it? Yeah, it's the thing is in Division 1 you don't have targeted and stuff, so it's just about getting volume of exotics. There are some ways to farm exotics, especially, for instance, getting your weekly in every week at the very least, and then you can do that per character. For instance, this gives a cache that has exotic in it. Farming the named route, if you're familiar with that, where you go through all of the names that are in the zones. You quite consistently get some exotics there. But yeah, it's just full random, which for that. One of the fastest ways is if you do have a team that can do legendaries, especially doing the legendaries and then the ones that have a hunter. Because the hunter then every time will drop an exotic.
No worries.
But that one kind of, I mean, some of the ones, well, Amherst, for instance, is the farmer one, but for instance, farming that with killing the hunter. But yeah, there's no,
Right now. I'll work on it.
yeah, there's no quick, easy ways to it.
Intel
And some
says
others
this
might
one's a
as
real
well have
fighter,
some
but I
ideas
might
of
tell him, okay?
other exotics that I've kind of forgotten. Places to get exotics. But yeah, most of mine have been just from a lot of the, named groups and such.
That's kind of your best, like, yeah, the easy bet, kind of. Just doing them often. Actually, well, do I have a... No. Well, we can go to a character that has one, let's say.
Warning.
Because yeah, the house is
Exiting the
well
safe
worth having.
area.
Yeah. As it is the toppest SMG. The annoying thing is also you need it with the talents that you need, because, you know, at least being an exotic, one of the talents is fixed, but you still need like one of the other ones to be something useful.
Approaching marked location.
But yeah, without a targeted loot
Warning.
system and stuff,
Hostiles
it's kind
detected
of...
nearby.
There's no real easy way to consistently
Clear out the AO.
try to get it.
I see a man down. Back off.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
There's a thing as well with house, there is no like specific source for it, right? There's some specific sources for some exotics, but that's actually only the gear ones, actually, right? In Div1. Because like Beret has an extra chance of dropping Beret's chest and stuff. Legacy edition. Yeah. Or, you know, version 2 classic. But going back to like original
Warning.
Div 2, and then also, yeah,
detected.
that gear system, 6-piece gear sets that had 6-piece bonuses and were actually way weaker than high ends. That's why they got changed, actually. FAMAS didn't have a max slot. Complete different balance of everything. Oh, triple talents on weapons. Holster talent on exotics. And a gear 1.0 system, which is completely different. And then you also have, like, different mod slots. Protocol and gear mod slots. The skill system not being, you know, the skill tiers that we have now, but the skill power.
Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What is it? Division 2 originally was definitely a completely different balance and
Just you.
everything. And yeah, let's go finish up these ones. It looks like in the legendary mission. Oh, yeah, that as well, yeah. Beautiful though, yeah, just farming the, like, at least for a kind of solo player, just, yeah, farming the named. That's usually, it's mostly I got most of my exotics. But yeah, trying to get exact ones are sometimes hard.
Let's talk. Got something new.
DCD, JTF, all the...
Yeah, I mean, colored mod slots was even, like, before... Yeah, before that we still had, like, yeah, the Gear 1.0 protocol and gear mods and stuff, which were two different types of mods. That's also why that still exists. What is it? The colored ones were like early Gear 2.0, which was like Wony. So, is this for real? No. That's also why, yeah, we're saying imagine. Some games have like, well, for instance, WoW has Classic. I saw as well actually today that Classic is now going into Pandaria, or is in Pandaria or something, which like makes zero sense to me. I'm like, I would think if you want to play Classic, like you would just keep it like initial release.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Use a break.
I know we got that name group already, so let's just go up. My street boss is alive today. I mean, unless you've killed them. Oh yeah, earlier on we were here, so now the elevator has to come down. It's funny that it remembers this kind of stuff from World State. That we've used this elevator earlier because we have fast traveled like super far away. Like, why remember where the elevator is for the World State? It's always been weird to me. But also kind of endearing. It's kind of like, okay, like just.
Fire on target.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Let's go for the small ones.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Over there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, not. Snipers. And especially like this, the game does have like a certain appeal. Definitely. On a rooftop fighting enemies in between a bunch of tall buildings.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Pick your targets and drop.
Boss.
Take them all down.
Wait. That can just get reset. Server was like, no, you're not over there.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Open fire. Turrets deployed.
How about you don't deploy a turret? How about you stop shotgunning me? There we go. We sobered up Whiskey Squad. Let's go to the last one for this character. Oh yeah, after, I don't know if there's any people interested. Wouldn't mind doing some legendaries if we can get a team together.
Just who I was looking for.
But I'm not sure if we have... Oh wait, do I actually have one more? I think I have one more. I was already clearing. I'll might as well finish up what we started here.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Schwammer. Schwammer.
This one's got a real bad rep. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, this was the oops, all the engineers all the time, right? At least it's an easy area. Any planes of a console? Or you
In New York, you know who this is. You better know by now.
oh, plans of console. Okay. No, I'm not likely to buy any of the consoles. I have a pretty good PC. I will always need a decent PC just work-wise as well. So I'll always have a decent one of those, and once you have a decent one of those, it's kind of... I was looking at maybe just buying like Xbox Series S or something, and just to like do a fresh account, and then maybe yeah, can kind of play with some Xbox people, and but also on the other hand, it's just playing on a controller as well. I'm kind of
Approaching marked location.
too used to like mouse and keyboard for shooting. I don't mind the controller for like driving and
Warning.
stuff. Yeah.
Hostiles detected nearby.
And this bounty I remember now has like 3 ways where it's all engineers. This is like turret hell. If we let it get out of hand.
Hostiles incoming.
So the most annoying traits as well in the one is how it deals with deployables and stuff. Because instead of like when we kill the owner of a turret, its turret dies. Here it's as long as there's an engineer still alive, all the turrets stay active. That makes it, if these guys like all deploy, turns into a
Hostiles incoming.
special hell. It's over there. Yeah, where's the sniper right there? Let's go deal with him. Am I out of? Oh yeah. I almost forgot about bounty boundaries.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Because we also can't go too far. And more engineers. One thing is as well, whenever I'm shooting turrets, I'm actually losing...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm losing striker stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Although yeah, here, whenever we get exotics, it's most likely a Hilder or an Ire. Kind of like the ones that come from here. Oh yeah, I'm likely not gonna get started till a little bit. So yeah, isn't I? Depends as well. Actually, we would want a 4-man, and if we can't get a 4-man. Because otherwise we just go maybe do some Lexingtoning. Yes. At this point, I'm also kind of always like, was it Lincoln or was it Lexington in this game?
You are now entering a safe
Although
area.
this game as well has both. The other game also has both.
So, what looks good to you?
It doesn't help much. Sell all that. Keep all these. Okay, so PS3 now, PS5, but my PC power I was with. No. Although well, I used to be on the Xbox side of things mostly, but I've basically up to PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, which at this point is a long time ago as well. Yeah, I used to just be on console, because back then I just didn't have a powerful PC to play video games. But I usually have had a PC in my life, but yeah, most of the time it was just too weak. Until I got, you know, a little bit older. Plus also, yeah, back in the day, I used to, actually even after I had a decent PC, I would still play on those just because my, you know, everybody I knew played on Xbox especially, and then later on as well had PlayStations. Although actually I've had all the PlayStations up to 3, so. I need a micro. Legendaries, yeah, that's kind of the idea for in a little bit. If actually that works out. We could go for, because yeah, I wouldn't mind at all to get some of those in and try to set a score. But yeah, we would need 4. But yeah, 6 seems interested as well, I'm guessing from from what they said there. But let's see about finding a 4th. Let's first buy some of these. Yeah, just enough for 1. Although, almost enough for 2. Actually, yeah, if we're gonna go do legendary, let me quickly get 2 names or something. Just so my pouch is as empty as possible. Because I don't want to waste it on a thingy. Also, I'll need to change character anyway.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because I don't want to do it on this one. Actually, I'll likely take character 3 and give that commanding a go. Yeah, let's get technician.
Another carrier.
Edge. I should kill him right. Yeah. How are you completely undamaged?
Hey, cover me! I'm going in!
Oh, throw it. Just wherever.
What is this? Get the fuck out of here! That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Right out there.
Now let's see. If I get this one more, I can get another cash. And hey there, Helio. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I know everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Hope everybody had a good weekend. For me today got a little bit busy in the end, but That's fine. I was hoping to kind of jump on actually a little bit earlier. But by the look of things, actually, tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll be able to jump on pretty early. Definitely tomorrow already, I want to start on the... It's not open that one yet. Let's go get another one. Start on the DPS tables. The adding soft spot to them already, because we kind of we know the final values. I might just wait with sorting them for like a day till we like have the final values. But I don't think they're gonna touch them again. Actually, somewhere in there as well, we got a Deadeye piece, but not interested. Already have all the Deadeye pieces I need.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Up and at 'em, New York. This is Rick Velasquez telling you I'm dead.
Knees real quick. Hey, it's one backpack. Hopefully stat-wise that one works out. I mean, it doesn't. Let's dump this one alongside of the other one. Don't remember what other resistance that one had. I might just give up the backpack. That's minor and just reroll these two. I would like it to be ammo, but doesn't need to be, per se. No use for that glove there. Yeah, let's go to character tree real quick. DSP, well, we'll just, well, whatever kind of works out for us. I wouldn't mind trying to go for a score. And at least getting, you know, trying to go for at least a 14 or something. That's usually not that hard. But yeah, also speedrun, like there is 15 different speedrun strats in there. We usually kind of pick and mix some of them. Hello? Okay. Just didn't want to continue there for a second. We're gonna try to go, you know, somewhat fast, but yeah, not like full on. Because usually the like some of the strats are a little bit too risky and inconsistent depending on team. So usually we do skip the first wave, and then
Now entering a safe area.
kind of fight the second room kind of normally, and then blow through the corridor, and then kind of the rest we just do normally. Because yeah, on the roof you can also bypass a wave, but that quite often just turns into a mess. So. Because yeah, it's about, especially at least what I care about is just setting the hour score, setting a good win. Because actually I think for now I've just just doing. It's likely even just Lexington. Well, 23 there, I see. Wait, actually, where is tier 3 ending? 150 as well. Wait. Where's this one ending? Okay, so I feel anything over 14, although 14 would just although nah, 14 is kind of here, so that's kind of safe-ish. Where's so many people 1837 11837? weird coincidence. I don't think I've seen a string, because yeah, sometimes you have like 4 or 5 people with the same. That's just, you know, kind of lines up. Oh, actually a lot with 101 46 as well. Odd. But so yeah, we have to see if we can find a fort. Might see if,
We seem to have an abundance.
although I haven't seen him around, I think, the weekend.
Do you think would have the know-how to make another superbug? How many of them would have the will? How many would be ready to start this little slice of
Your
hell
attention, please.
all over again?
Due to a scheduling error, group grief counseling has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Real scared. And if you do the math and 0 is what you get, you're living in a dream.
And I'll check if maybe Palm's available, but I haven't seen him this weekend.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons.
How's that? While we're waiting, you know what, let's go warm up with a Lexington. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Ooh, what build am I using right now? I'm guessing you asked that way earlier.
Warning. Now exiting the safe
On the other
area.
character I was using Tactician. Here I'm gonna use Predator for a second and then later on Striker. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm Tactician. Usually, yeah, if I have explosives. Oh, actually, yeah. Glad that worked out for you. Yeah. Do you have guides for Division 1? No. Back here, I wasn't really. No, not that normal. I wasn't really,
This is about taking the
you
Rikers
know,
out.
doing
if
that
they
kind of
leave.
stuff.
There's no one who can replace.
It didn't
her
really
there.
start
She's the
until,
one who organized
like,
the escape to Manhattan.
Div 2
They're
times.
holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be great.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Just die!
New agent has joined your team.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make
And
it.
yeah, that's a
They still got
PvP
others
name.
inside.
If I've ever
An
seen
agent
one.
is now leaving your team.
Also, like, just how is that not a how isn't he reported to the point that he's forced to change his name? Nowhere to start. I mean, there's others. There's a lot of other people that do have a lot of guides and help. So actually, even now, there's at least I haven't really per se checked like very recently, but I'm pretty sure they're likely still around. There's a YouTube creator, Livid Frey. And they have a lot of guides and stuff for Div1. But also they have a pretty active
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Discord, so you know you can just find people to answer some of your questions. But also even on the official Discord and stuff, there's still plenty of people in the Division 1 channels. So
Warning. Additional
but honestly,
hostiles inbound.
it's not too hard. You know, you can just kind of get back into it. If you were at endgame, you know, go. For instance, look at how some other people are set up, and then you know just kind of same way of.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just
At least you know that's usually the advice in Div 2. Just copy some builds and see how they work, and then if you need anything swapped out, you just do that, and then also you know you have places to ask away.
Active echo beacon detected.
This window is completely the way yourself. Well, I would think I would think that would be an account thing. Like that wouldn't per se be a Division 1 thing. Also, I'm pretty sure not everything is being ignored still. even in Division 1 sense. Even with the older game.
You are now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now
As I
leaving a
said, that's his
safe
account
area.
name. Like, that's not a Division 1 issue. That's a UB Connect issue. Didn't mean to use that, but it's fine.
A new agent is joining your team.
Shit, he's dead.
As for me, for myself as well, recently I did have to report someone, and then that got taken up care of pretty well. Although they were being a little bit more than just cheating or something. So.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me
Okay.
over pretty good.
Open mics and fresh COVID. Okay, so Bombs looks interested as well. But yeah, let's maybe try to. Why?
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Why?
That's an order, Sergeant.
Why do people have open mics and then just like
Warning. Incoming
everything on
hostiles
top?
detected. Another agent has joined your
Ah,
team.
need a ban. And yeah, I was hoping you would be interested.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Because yeah, let's
My people
maybe
are getting in a position
after
to
this
breach the
one
hall.
start grouping
Agent,
up.
you're gonna wanna unlock the
Everybody's
maintenance
kinda ready.
access.
I'll finish
The
up
building
this one.
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
Actually, does thingy have a recent? No. Yeah, give me, or well, do you want in on this one as well, Micro?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, you can also just, you have me already, right?
You are exiting
Didn't
the
you
safe
already?
area.
Because you can also type /join IKEA. There's also, I think you have the same of like you're not showing online, or did we not? After the last time, at each other that way. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Let me do that.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. A new agent is joining your team.
Okay, let's finish up this mission and then we'll take our leave and go form up for that. Actually, I should have swapped to Striker once we had a team. It's a downside of Predator's Market. It's okay with solo scaling, but especially in group scaling, I would much, at this point, I would much rather be a Striker.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Here. Something that's been completely ignored. I mean, if you've submitted, you know that the response to it is that they will not give you, like, you don't know if it's ignored or not. The standard response is always there of just like, we'll investigate and maybe take action. We will not tell you if we've taken action. Like, that's a given. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of that stuff stays up for way too long. There's a difference between they're not acting enough and it is completely ignored. Like that is, like there is a big gap there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke this.
Yeah. I'll give this guy some.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
Yeah. I'm gonna leave and then just reinvite you again in a second.
Oh yeah. I need my.
And yeah, let's start getting grouped up here. Also, let's actually start jumping into. As we'll be in the voice channel in the Discord as well.
Good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Get back
Hell
to
of a
base. Yeah, let me catch up here. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I was intending on opening as well. Maybe if you want to join for that, and then we get a few people that need those stuff, and see about getting them some. During the previous answer, or no, isn't that necessary? Right. Oh yeah, although the thing is, like, yeah, I've also seen plenty of cheaters lose an account, but yeah, they just jump back on. Especially in, you know, in the one where it's just also level. But I've also seen them take action quite often. I'm not saying like they're good at it and stuff, but there's also a difference between like everything is ignored and like they're not great at it. there's a gap there. And I would just say, yeah, they're not the best at it, but also none of these are. Like, no company's gonna care enough about that. Nice. Yeah. Let me catch up here as well. What's best version of Striker now in Division 2? I mean, best is gonna, yeah. There's no single best. Just come back to the game after a year or so. It's Tinker or something else. Tinker variants can be really good. I'll just link you to the recommended build list here. I'm not the quickest to answer. Like, yeah, if that's what you need, that's not me. But there are places that do that. But what I can give you is a good answer, which is just, yeah, in the recommended list there. Several ways of setting it up, going Coyote or Tinkerer. The thing is, especially, you have to make an assessment what you're doing and if your chest is worth it or not. That's more the question with Striker always. Yeah.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
But were you up for it, 6, or is that your way of going like, I'd rather sit at that? for some legendary.
Hello.
Oh, and hey, the band. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. How's the Ghost Recon breakpointing going?
Oh, it's doing great. I think I didn't install anything much yet.
Yeah.
I just finished. I think with most. I don't know what else to put there. I would need to like scroll through like thousands of previous mods on the Discord.
Yeah.
Because they have their own like Discord for the whole community, and some are even like behind the paywall. Like if you like support some crowdfund, you get access to some, and then there are some special things. So there's a lot. But yeah, I just uninstalled the BTS, and I have 90 gigs free instead of 90 megabytes. So yeah.
Yeah. Can go fast indeed. I've been also just installing a bunch of games to mess around with the new card and just yeah.
I'm just thinking about what if I'm gonna buy the PC this month or the next one, because the 5070, 5070 Ti and 5080 are set to be discontinued the next month because the super ones are gonna be released. So if it's that close, I might wait.
Yeah. I was gonna looking at those as well and going like, maybe I wait, but in the end I kinda wanted it now, so okay. Let me see if maybe Dog wanted in instead. But now as well we'll look for a fort as well. Yeah.
I finished my Century support build. I don't know what mods to put on it, but I think it's finished.
Nice. This is the Bulwark one, I'm guessing, or?
I'm not using the shield, actually.
Okay.
I was just thinking, oh yeah, 700k health, yeah, that's gonna be gone in seconds, so I'm just gonna use Scanner to boost the team a little bit.
That was second AR for this one. I think it did, right? But yeah, let me know when you're loaded up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're grouped up already.
Oh, yeah. Wait, join.
Let's go. Another agent has joined your team.
Only thing I'm missing is the heal exotic sniper, so I can have the devil and the heal.
Oh, that yeah, heal. I'm
Yeah.
like thinking, you know, the healing. I mean, it's build related. In Division 1, it's like you have to match up to the build. So, because of the requirement system. So actually, not against per se, but also, yeah, it's sometimes annoying to have to deal with weapons, especially being just tied to a certain certain gear. Okay, I don't think Doug's available. Yeah, so if you're willing. Because yeah, you also gotta know the strats and stuff. But also I understand if you don't want to. But then see about finding somebody else, man. Radiation get a stopwatch radiation. You're well not so much. Let me also actually I have 9 tanks. Don't have enough for even a cache.
Check your Phoenix credits as well. I'm just gonna get a lot.
Yeah, I've been full up on them for like a while.
How is my new favorite customer?
I should just turn it into this. Just gonna buy 2 of these.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
We're gonna fill that up anyway. Oh, that's well, actually, if anybody else is interested in being our fourth,
Agent, I got something you want.
let me know. We can see what we can do there. So, but yeah, no, these are, although, well, present party as well is likely well accounted for. At least that fills up a little bit of target intel. Yeah, should we just maybe go do Lexington just to warm up and stuff, and then also like see what? Oh, actually, I think Sigs is maybe. Yeah, I've done the same here because yeah, you do wanna pick everything up, and then yeah, we'll come back once to just quickly buy caches at least once, because we need to actually get the score, of course.
800, so I can.
Yeah, yeah. As I'm here, I'm on 900. We want to min-max it, but I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, we could try to go get exact amount of names to buy a cache. But yeah, I'd say if you're up for it, would love to have you there. But otherwise as well, let me know. So if you are or aren't.
Hello. Hello.
Hey there. Yeah, thanks for popping in for it.
Nice setup.
Also, actually, Micro, if you want to join us on voice as well, even if you don't have a mic, it can be handy just to like have the callouts instant. We're in my Discord in the voice channel there.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Feels like half this island is a memorial sometimes. Where was I?
Yeah, let's already actually let me set the mission already. Oh, it's actually also. Wait, no, it's a daily. I was about to say it's not a playlist mission. Yeah, it's just a daily. I was like, wait, it's a playlist mission. Although with this one we wouldn't want that. That's actually, that would be dangerous.
Warning. You're now leaving the safe area.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. A new one. But anyhow, let's just do it like we always do it, right? So we're gonna skip the first wave here, and then we'll clear out the second room, and then we'll skip the downstairs. So it's handy to have maybe here. Maybe Marker, if you, because that might be easier to coordinate. I'll pop the blue for running through, but then maybe you just have a green just to get people up if they get downed. The ultimate, or what are these actually called? Actually, the middle slot. Yeah, it might be handy just for you, Marker, just to have green then instead. Just because on voice, and then we can coordinate that one a little easier. Do we need anything else? No, not really, right? Yeah, let's just run through. But then yeah, let's not do the roof skip.
Ready? Yeah. Just. Oh.
No, I
okay,
wasn't.
stop.
Right.
Let's just go.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Rushes.
We gilded so fast, so much faster than I'm used to there.
Yeah, that's the explosions. Because
Yeah.
normally we wait for the sniper. And it's just the explosion plan.
Yeah. I have to realize that. I'll just go for that right away.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
They pop my
Getting up, just watch out, there's a bunch of stuff behind you.
Mark, are you in range of my station?
No, I'm just outside of it, but it's fine. I can pull back a little.
Yeah, wave 1.
Second wave. So we go for the wipe here, right? Yeah, let's go for the... Yeah. So actually, we're gonna... Although, well, if he makes it up there with you, but yeah. So 6 goes up and the rest of us just go in there. But you can just also just get shot while you're going up there.
Okay, wipe.
Oh.
Sorry, sure, maybe I actually forgot about that one. Last time through, we didn't do that one just because we killed the hunter. That was faster.
I need to die anyway, again, because it was too early.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we need to not release too early, right? Because we can't... Can we skip to the next one? Or, I mean, we can just skip now, right? Or not?
We're just gonna stay with the hunter. He didn't die.
I mean, yeah, but this is... Actually, yeah, this is the first one, right? Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, we're not on the timer yet, right? I was gonna say, like, move, like... Yeah.
Yeah, the next one we need to die later.
Yeah. So we need to be downed, but not released. Okay. And I'll get those each time. Back spawn.
Still on cooldown.
Where's the bad guy?
He's dancing.
Yeah. That was special. Start the timer here because we get that loot. Oh, we touched that last loot.
If anyone gets a heal exotic sniper rifle, I would take it.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's hope it has the right talents, but
yeah. It's always a thing here as well, indeed. Right away in.
Back corner again.
I don't have yellow yet.
Go. Placed.
Sniper's dead. One more machine gunner. Go.
Oh. Shit, I have the wrong one, don't I?
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Do I have the wrong sticky? You have the wrong sticky.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Tried to pop the yellow, but I got killed before I could. It's just faster to wipe anyway.
Let me check my skill first before running. Oh, yeah. God damn it. How does this happen? Yeah. Yeah, let me reset it for the thingy. Sorry, I'm being a dumbass. Yeah, let's go.
Shit. The JTF could be Indigo Suns. Taking them down! Taking them out! Come on, focus fire! Open fire!
Nah. Think he's gonna get me. There's this one guy on the right here.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Oh shit. We can get past it early, but they got spread out.
I'm a cooldown.
Still one in here, yeah.
First wave.
Index. I think he should get you right.
Watch out.
Okay. Now we're gonna die basically. But then don't release till...
After he gets to the roof.
Let's
No.
finish this.
And now we can.
Now we can release, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So much better than Div2. I lean quite a bit towards 2 myself. But I do enjoy this game a lot. But I kind of like 2 better personally. But there's definitely somebody here in the chat in the voice that agrees with you, I think.
Who would that be?
It's Pomik, of course.
I'm totally paying attention and I know what you're talking about because I'm not just logged in and just not doing anything. And missing every shot, yeah, of course.
No.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Is there someone? Oh, it's
No,
still
it's-
somebody
yeah.
on the roof.
Yeah, there's from the roof wave still somebody up. Really, that didn't get you. This guy's just hiding. Okay.
Sick of waiting around.
Nudge the back. Reset and go again. We're already on 8. Oblivion versus Skyrim. Oh yeah. Although, well, the thing would be there, you know, just as much as then you're likely implying Oblivion being better than Skyrim. I would posit Morrowind better than Oblivion. So it goes, but yeah, definitely not Daggerfall better than whatever. That's taking it too far. But. Get set. A little bit of a wall, but
Rushers, yeah.
One behind us as well.
I'll get that. Ow. And get that. That's a grenade launcher to the face. Hey, Alex. Community drama? No. I generally... Especially nowadays, like I don't even go to the Reddit and stuff. I've been kind of on purpose, not really paying too much attention to that one.
Marcus staying down there.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're running D3, which will be fine. But yeah. Well, I mean, with the thingy, because their wipe here doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, second wave there.
Yeah.
Now it's second wave. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Well, no, we're dying on purpose, marker here. If that wasn't clear, so here we're wiping to reset for the thingy. So we want to die. We want to all be dead now. So once we have that clear out the apartment thing, we just go for a wipe. That's why we just go and get down. As I'm assuming that was markers green.
Yep.
That just removes the hunter from the equation. So. Yeah, it's a bench time. Although, yeah, we're likely not going to get a push as well with its global event. Isn't too great for speed. But also, yeah, we're going pretty lowish. Okay. Yep. Alright, Chad. Both of the snipers are being dicks.
Yeah, they're both active. Oh no. Too close, too close.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, named Finnish people?
Yep.
Huh.
Toxic named.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab ammo on this one. Real quick. Alright. Reset. Yeah, we're on 14.
This is if you don't count the first one for just to clear the second run.
Wait, was that the second one? Was that actually the second? No, that was the third, right?
No, the third if you count in the first one where we just...
Yeah, I mean, we have 3 completions total, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 completions total.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if we're doing one every 14 minutes, then we're kind of slow. Nah. Escapee from there. I think he has me already.
Just one
Prepared?
sniper.
Yeah. Finish.
Go. Go.
Rusher.
Rushes again. Come on. One more.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Up, and away. Try hard modes only.
Is that wave 1 or 2?
One.
The other grenadier down there. Second wave. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So here we go for the wipe. But then don't release until apartment. But these guys don't finish people off. But yeah, I can see where.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
What revive?
Requires assistance.
If you were down and he reached the checkpoint, just revived
Yeah,
you.
okay. Ah, that's why we don't do it.
Firing me. Oh.
Yeah, let me catch up here. But Thunder has Fury. Why with Thunder active as you stack HF? The damage goes up with each HF stack, then at full HF that goes back down a bit. I don't. Does it? Shouldn't. Should linearly kind of go up. At least that will be the expectation. You could maybe, like, if you have that on, like, I have a screenshot of it or something. I would love to see, like, if it's maybe what it would be. Because I know it should, because yeah, those Thunder's Fury stacks go all into. But then maybe the last stack is acting weird, maybe, or something. But I've never per se tested it too much. That thing is just, yeah. I know my way around it, but it's like asking, you know, somebody who does like normal cars to work on electric cars or something like that. It's kind of like that. Like, yeah, it has wheels and tires, and you know, that stuff. But it's a different world. I was supposed to hit the roof, but apparently moving is not working out there. How are we doing on? We're not close to full yet. Yeah, one more and then we go and clean up, right?
Should be, yeah. I'm gonna check mine real quick.
This called out plagiarizes content. Nothing drama. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of plagiarism going around. Like, that's always going to be the case.
7.5, yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Next one is going to be 9, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Exactly how we want it.
So, after this run, we go and
He's running right behind you. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was surprised that that did not connect.
Yeah. He missed the melee. He should retire.
We should retire.
Yeah, he missed the melee.
No, I mean, we should retire. Just
No.
murder.
That guy should retire because he missed the melee. Go.
Oh yeah, rushers again.
Rushers again. I'm surprised that in the running here, I didn't die yet. But I die into like the easiest parts where I'm not supposed to die.
Yeah. I mean, now you've jinxed it, so next 7 runs.
I'm not gonna die with in the easy parts, but I'm gonna die in this one.
We die on these parts not because they are easy, but because they are.
That was first spawn. And second.
Yeah.
Give them all you got. Open fire.
I'm gonna run it earlier again because,
Okay, let's finish this.
well, normally I can't trigger them to focus on me, but
Yeah, there's also not much left alive back here, which is kind of.
Friendly division agent is down.
Yeah, they didn't push through much.
Yeah. Bad enough to know that. Oh, does the revive have? There's the station, the support station. When there's a one that can revive, and then when Reclaimer is running it, it's basically running all hives or all support stations. So that's why whenever we're in the healing hive or the healing support station here, we just basically get picked up by it. I just out of habit call it hive. It's a support station.
It's the lunchbox that's in the Division 2. That Black does have.
Oh yeah, I can say it.
I'm gonna die, let's go. There's still a sniper.
Yeah.
She's gonna snipe us in the back.
I'm gonna go get her. Just push forward. Where did she go?
Give me a chance here.
Jeez. Don't jump down. Okay.
yeah, one behind you.
Okay. Let's grab all of the GE, and then yeah, let's already out of combat.
Yeah, I mean out of combat.
Although I'm just gonna reset the mission, but then yeah, just in case maybe Micro isn't. But then yeah, let's go and buy some caches. And just quickly buy some caches and come back. Just to make space to pick up more. Oh, yeah, we're on 25 almost. 24.50.
Now entering a safe area.
So this was 4th?
Yeah.
What did we go for? Do I still need
never
something? This is strike, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have all the accommodations done. So I'm just gonna buy...
Yeah, I think till some of the later ones you'll have all of them then. Yeah, let me get you. The ones leaning go up, but once you hit full HP seconds, almost
Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
How do you mean? Like up to 4 stacks and then the 5th stack works differently? Because my experience, the 5th stack's just linearly on top. At least that's what I thought it was. Remind me if you see me in, or yeah, if you maybe put it in the Discord, maybe some damage numbers. I'll check it next time I'm over there. Actually set it to hard, and then once everybody's here, then set it.
I was thinking about running my support sentry, but I don't know if I would be able to click fast enough to get all the stacks out.
Also in here, just numbers-wise, just strikers. Also, we're already kind of lacking damage.
Oh, you pushed me next to the stairs.
Yeah, I got pushed too. We pushed each other.
Pushy, pushy.
Eyes open shit. Wish I could.
Don't mind me. Sniper gun.
That maybe should kill one of them, yeah. Done, go.
Rushers again?
Come on, man.
Oops, all rushers. It's like, you Russian, we Russian too. Remember team, no Russian.
I was EMP'd, but I could just use my skill. I'm cheating.
Yep.
Looking inside.
First wave.
Sure, it'll be second spawn now. Hell yeah. There's the rusher. There he is. There you go.
Opening door.
Look at some cool-headed indie action as well. Look at my helm's back.
Annoyingly being blinded. Triple from a melee.
Come on, shoot at me.
No replayment at the same time. Yeah, that's actually like, quite often people ask me like, what would you add into the game? I feel actually Reclaimer in Division 2 would work out perfectly with all the hives, and then as well you have the Stinger hive in there as well, so you can use it offensively. So you kind of have to pay attention on
oh no
on which one you know, if you're using it more towards the enemy or more towards yourself. And as well, it could have, you know, it would help skills and stuff as well. Because actually in here, it doesn't do anything for skills, right?
What?
Why did that stick to that? The support station.
What about skills?
I don't think it.
I mean
heals
cooldown,
them, yeah.
right? Only cooldown.
Oh yeah, only
Gives
the
you more
cooldown.
cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then until we have Artificer, you know, would also boost skills. So I think Reclaimer, but then just with hives, would work better. Would just work out of the box, kind of.
One line, you guys.
That's how he just wanting to come close and touch us.
I love when they just are behind a cover, but they are weirdly in cover, so they just peek like to the side of the cover, but there's no side, and they just shoot through it.
Yeah. Make sure. Touch delete. I need ammo. And then let's resetting. For you, yeah, if you could. Oh, well, maybe I've done some testing with that stuff, but also like not at 10. So yeah, if it maybe at 4 or 5 stacks is falling away. Although I have checked it at least at some points, I believe. So, but then we can see maybe if it like how it aligns with calculation, and then that could give us
one more headshot. And
Right here.
because it is actually weird that it is applying to thing to begin with. You know, headhunter.
Everything's suppressed. Let's go. I should kill him with the explosion.
Yeah.
Go. No rushes, please. No rushes. Let's go.
Finally.
I only took 5 runs.
Yeah. It only took forever.
Warning.
Oh, there's still.
An agent on your team
No,
requires
no,
aid immediately.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sniper sniped me through 2 windows.
I thought that guy died.
Station. They're not blowing up my station for some reason.
Let's go. I think that may be too early because they're just gonna spawn and just gonna stay in this door stair.
Oh, that was our first wave yet?
Yeah, it's first. Just now. Maybe a second now? I don't know.
I think this is second.
Yeah, it's second. It was quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. We killed a lot of things.
But also, so Marker, try to focus on the enemies in the front. So these back ones, they don't matter. Like like, unless they're coming and actually being in the window there. So basically, we need to especially kill everything that's up front.
Come on, assholes.
Punch me, please. Yeah, we need to kill the most things in front because they count towards the progress.
Yeah.
The ones behind, they don't do anything.
Basically, everything we leave in that tunnel is just fodder that we leave there.
And it's nice to leave some in the bag so we can die quicker.
Because they basically don't matter. Unless they like push up really to end. But sometimes we will kill a few just because, you know, they are actually coming and hurting us. Here though, yeah, here we kill everything. 34.59.
I didn't get a sniper on the left. Oh, nice.
What are we doing on thingies? Oh, barely started. Okay. Yeah, let's reset in. I know we're over the half-hour mark there.
By the way, what I've seen people do as well, if they are close to the 60-minute mark, but there is like 2 minutes left, they just kill some open world bosses.
I mean, yeah, the smart thing to actually do if we want to go for score would actually be saving HVTs and doing 2 HVTs before coming in here.
Open fire.
Because we could actually go and do a few open world bosses maybe indeed.
Oh, I'm dead. Where is he? There he is. Or what some do is they have like survival caches that do like give you a lot.
Yeah.
I just open it in between. Come on.
I mean, you can just do only that
Go.
even. If you have another
You have
one.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Rushes, oh my god.
Okay, so you're basically everything that comes up from that tunnel is like doesn't matter. It's only the enemies that are here, and especially the rushers are the rushers that spawn in later.
Ooh, Mark is back now.
Friendly division agent is down.
We kinda all wanna be up here. Inside, you don't need to be outside there. Second spawn going.
Can release. Should be called elevator strats if we ever name this. Elevator up.
Oh, I didn't see this one. Just gonna keep going.
Enemies inbound. Tango's in the open.
And there's always the fun bars we kind of get into a rhythm. Wait, what's the thing? So long ago, we used to always joke about it. Like, feel the rhythm, feel the time, get on board. It's bobsled time or something.
I don't know.
That's from a very old movie. It's like a movie that's even before my time.
Are you down like here? Oh, there.
Yeah, I'm in the thing. I just got sniped. I don't even remember what the movie was called, but it's about like an African bobsled team.
Cool runnings.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that was it. But what was the saying in there? We used to say it a lot in the past, just it was as a silly.
Lanka, you dead yet? Nah, man.
Actually, gonna Google it real quick.
How are we on the credits? 5.3. Yeah, we good.
Okay.
Should have 2 runs.
Let's go. Oh, it's feel the rhyme. Okay. Because that was the thing. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Was on the edge there.
I don't have a yellow.
Okay.
Just need like a couple headshots with a cool headed. And a kill, and I'm good. But I'm not gonna activate it there.
Requires assistance.
Because it's kind of too late for it.
A lot of people on the right still alive.
Yeah. I'm also not set up yet. I'm trying to break out to do it.
It's fine, we have
Set
still
up,
a lot
yeah.
of things to kill. There's still sniper there. I'm gonna try to kill the guy on top. The guy on top
Focusing
dead.
the right. Right seems clear. Okay.
Those two in front then.
Yeah. You ready? Yeah?
Yeah, set up.
Go. No rushes, please, let's go.
Actually, these rushers aren't.
I'll be on cooldown from my station.
JTF drive me crazy.
Yep.
Contact. Right there. God damn it. Fight forever.
You're still in my range of my station.
On the window?
No. Well, we can pull back
That's
a
fine,
little.
it's fine, I can just back up when I need it.
First wave. How's my aim this bad today?
Mine's just all over the place. Sometimes it's good and I'm hitting a lot of headshots, sometimes I don't hit anything. Let's go. Fist fight. Let's go. Now you can die.
Melee only. We failed.
Yeah, this is descent strat.
Yeah. bringing the scent over. Clicking back into the game there. Accidental unload. Actually, it's stealing our kills, of course.
Yep. Doesn't count towards my
Yeah,
commanding.
yeah.
I'm determined. That plus a good team, it's hard to keep like the commanding going for a long time on the tech link.
Is the commanding shared actually or not?
Nope. Needs to be my kill.
No, but I mean the increase in time.
Yeah, I think yeah.
But isn't that like for the whole team active for the same?
Yeah, I think if I increase it, my
because I've seen it
direction-
both ways, but I haven't seen the testing ever. Like somebody showing.
Well, it is for the whole team because it increases the time on your ultimate skill, and that goes to the group. So.
No. Oh, hi.
Boss is dead.
I was shaking hands with
Oh sure.
yeah.
No exhaust yet.
These bosses usually don't drop that many. I have so much loot lying.
Yep.
Yeah, resetting. How are we on currency? One more, right?
Yeah, one more. I'm on 7k.
Yeah.
Wish I could take a fucking break.
So, oh yeah, just
Understood, sir.
accidental discharge. Is that
Right here.
I'm set up. Yeah. One.
It's fine, it's fine. Just go. No rushes, let's go.
I was expecting that sniper to just die to the explosion, but I guess she got popped.
We need a light thing here. You want my station? No.
The rushers don't want to go
They
out.
got me.
Let's go. 1, 2, I'm gonna let you jump through.
I think that's second, yeah.
Second, yeah, it's jumping out now. Let's go.
No, I
I'm gonna
refuse.
survive.
Please.
On NPCs.
And
Okay.
around 50. But yeah, so let's, after this run, go and get caches. And then we come back for... Because yeah, we wouldn't have space for one more. And then yeah, let's after the run, let's go kill a few of the easy names. Just to increase our overall a little bit. Did I do any of the names on this character? I don't think so, right? No. So we have those easy ones. I was on the other character where I went and got a few.
Got him. Just keep going.
Enemies inbound. Multiple contact. Multiple tango. Pressing fire now. Multiple frags out. Target behind us. He's down.
Jump through the window like a normal rusher. Airstrike. I agree with that guy. I can't see shit.
That one's dead.
Make sure to grab all the GE.
Let's go.
Gonna reset the mission just to just in case somebody is in combat. But yeah, let's go and buy some caches and then come back. Because also with how messy that second run was, let's do 2 more runs and go over the hour and then we go.
You kind of broke up for me there.
So let's do 2 more after this one, and then because that second one was very messy, so
inventory's full already.
I don't have enough space.
Die kleine bandje Stef. Because yeah, let's do 2 more, and then a few names, and then... Because this one will definitely still be likely in the hour.
Let's restock as well while we're here.
And once everybody's here, I'll reset it to legendary and then we will run through.
Marker is teleporting.
Yep. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Firing. I'm firing.
On the right here.
Contact. Multiple tanks.
Everything dead so fast, I couldn't even get a second kill in.
Yeah, it's gonna rush for that thing.
Go, go, go.
Missed because the door opened. No, let's just go.
Run.
Yeah.
Oh, the medic is here. Please, no rushers. Nice. That wouldn't help we got rushes now.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's so fast that, like, by the time I try to get my stick in there.
Yeah, it's just around me,
don't mind me.
I survived the melee, yay, let's go.
Even more cheating.
Yeah.
You already used the skill well.
Marker, get in here though. Is my station? No.
The station get you.
Is that wave 1?
Yes.
Yep. That's the first. We need to just kill this agent and should be second. Yep, second one coming out. One more. It was a little late. Ah, let's go.
There we go.
Did you leave some NPCs there?
Oh no, we wiped. So anyway. Oh. And after those few names afterwards, we'll come back and loot.
There's a sniper going.
To a sniper convention.
Oh man.
She's doing one of those like on-the-job training things. How to be a better sniper. It's weird though, the answer is invest in crypto for some reason.
Already did. Oh, first
Yeah, I went downstairs. I'll get him, yeah.
That was a late backpack explosion.
Yeah. No, there's no. Just fire it. Game? No? Okay. Then I won't.
Don't need to.
Like, there's a roof here. I was trying to hit this roof, but apparently that roof also is not real. I need some ammo.
Oh, me too. I'm on 1k.
I'm gonna let you get ammo and then reset in.
I'm good.
Okay. Because yeah, we're on 59, but then let's do this one. And then...
Yeah, because the second one was
yeah,
the wipe. So let's just not count the first round.
Basically, yeah. And then we go do a few names. We just go get Bullet King and a few quick ones.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we come back here and loot it.
Oh, that was...
My screen, you were dead. Yeah, all the way in the
I
back.
thought I was. It's bunched up nicely. I just don't have red. I just don't have yellow. Just like 1 second away. That's fine. The explosion's gonna like, make it up. One last. Go. Through the middle. Rushers. No. Let's go.
Cool down though.
Okay.
JTF assholes always call
It's gonna be fine. Likely was
I
not.
think he was just there to stare.
Yeah, he was very focused on somebody else.
Wait for wave 1.
Wave
Should
1
be
go
now.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Grenadier jump down. So let's go to the last rusher. Wave 2 is spawning. Nice. That was quick.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
More medkits. Let's go.
More dead kids.
Don't want to be full
Actually,
dead.
I'm too early. Wait, they finished me off. Bear Church. Oh, sorry.
Shoot.
Mad at me. Nobody.
Sticky. Let's go.
Because usually they don't finish this off.
I'm gonna do a sweep. I'll go check it out.
Where's the sniper again?
There.
Again.
On the right side.
Come on, beat me. Thank you.
Take him down.
Oh, they're a lot closer.
Right in front of you. Fire now.
No, that sniper is not even up there. No?
And then be sure to grab all the GE. And we'll come back for the loot in a sec.
Okay, so now.
So let's go Bullet King. That's one of the fastest ones anyway. You're not gonna reset the mission. Is everybody out of combat?
I'm out of combat, I'm good.
Actually, we haven't had any in combat, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They just don't care about us when we ran off.
But yeah, make sure that everybody's here before we kill.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Market is not
Yeah, Margaret, if you can come to us as well.
terminal.
Because yeah, we're just gonna make a little bit more score. Well, we can.
No, Mark, go on.
Yeah, that's why we want. That's why we wanted Discord because
Yeah.
I was just waiting.
I got everything except
Yeah.
Bullet.
Yeah, he's there.
We all got unfinished business.
He's not coming. He's not.
Yeah,
top
let's
one.
grab this, and then like we're gonna grab a few here. But yeah, come to us, market if you like, just a little bit more score here. Yeah, we're done with the legendaries. We're gonna go and loot them in a sec. That's the only thing we're gonna do.
The east bottom is quick as well.
Yeah, I was thinking just the thingy here, real quick, by Amherst, right?
Teleporting to you.
Oh yeah, he's just there and just run down, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries, man.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Okay, this one's like super fast, and then... Oh, it's here, right?
Alright.
So basically what we're doing here is just those missions. There's kind of like 6 minutes or something in between. Let's go take the two there. There's a little bit of a run, but then we got 2. Right? By Hudson.
Oh yeah, the rioters.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a run on the first one, but then we get 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, not being very descriptive.
You holding it together?
I just follow where you go, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's all I need to do.
Brain is not braining much.
Yeah. I think now we can just go normal because we don't like it either. If you want to change 6.
Yeah, but I'm in combat right
Yeah, I'm clearing these guys out. We'll need them anyway to fast travel, so.
Yeah, but I'm on my support. I'm on my support, so enjoy some stronger.
Guys get purple blind.
All of it.
One for each eye and one for the third eye.
Oh, there's EXO in there.
Yeah.
And
oh, my inventory's full.
oh, I even had a classified there.
Nice. The double. And then next we go for that cleaner rate, I would say.
I also need to get back to Amherst to get some loot.
Yeah, we'll go after.
Market RPK in there.
Yeah. No, we'll go back for the loot there.
Oh no.
That's gonna move everything. Oh, that's the downside of here in combat, right?
I'm looking for 700 carbon. Most of the time. Napalm?
Oh, you guys fast travel already? I'm in combat with you, so. And yeah, napalm, yeah.
I can't because... Oh yeah, nice. I can.
Yeah, I was clearing out that. During combat. Oh shit.
The other side?
You can run to the
I'm just gonna run away.
contaminated area.
Yeah, just clear out towards the named and then we'll fast travel when we can. I said there's a few guys between the named anyway. Yeah, no worries, Mike. Oh, yeah, thanks for the help. But yeah, indeed, you did perfectly fine. I know we set up a decent score there. Let's be honest.
Just getting lit up by everything. Which one is faster?
I think let's just take the one coming
Academy?
from the the other one, the Dark Zone.
East 31st.
Oh yeah.
I'll just grab that one. That should be enough because we've kind of been going for like 6-7 minutes, and then like one mission would have been about the same as well. But actually, yeah, the like even more score would be just to HVT it, but this will add some as well. I think we're kind of guaranteed tier 3. The people didn't seem to be pushing this one that high, so even a 12k was already pretty safe, looked like in tier 3. Why is there so many enemies there?
So many.
Yeah. I'm gonna start inventorying here and just picking up this loot. But then yeah, let's go back to Amherst and
I'm gonna sell first at the terminal.
yeah. Yeah, let's actually clear up our inventories now. Because we're off the clock.
Oh,
yeah.
we done with the score, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I can clear out first.
Yeah, let's clear out first, and then because also if we go back there, I think it'll be faster if we just clear out the, because we really only have the first wave, right, to deal there. Because I could reset the mission.
Oh yeah, you did reset. Okay.
No, I didn't reset.
Okay, yeah. So should be.
Yeah, just the
open, so.
first wave. Well, yeah, but we didn't clear everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to base. But yeah, let's clean up first, and then we go from there. Yeah, again, yeah. Thanks for the run there, Micro. Oh, you go back to Legend? No. I think we had our fill there. But also, yeah, the thing we were especially going for is the score here,
I've got
which is the best hour. It's actually how much. Because the tier 3 starts at like 12k. Some people will be grinding today. They might go 13k. I'm pretty certain that was like 14, right?
Yeah, but since this is the second time the strike GE is on, I think people are gonna not care.
Yeah. I mean, already the score is much lower than usual. Have some nomad knees that are actually usable. I'll share those.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
I don't know what to buy, so I was just thinking about making a PvE nomad build, and I don't have pieces for it.
Yeah. This knee is as DT and stamina, so you can just put whatever on it. I dropped it in the middle.
Yoink. Alright, time to...
Well, I'm still popping, yeah. Or, yeah, popping caches still, yeah. Let's open up everything and then we go back in there and get our loot.
I got the heal. Please have the right talent. It does have a right talent. Let's fucking go.
Nice. I should check actually what I got there.
Let's go. Now let's use my Captain Phoenix credits to reroll.
I got a showstopper. Oh yeah, we got a weekly in there as well, actually. So yeah, we got 10 total at least. Although I had one Lexington before, so we did at least 9.
Good thing that I'm now on kept up on Phoenix credits that I can reroll to heal to what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, recently I've just been always full almost. Actually, how am I doing on Division Tech? Oh, almost full as well. Actually, I need to watch out with that. Way too much loot. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one. Well, as you know, determined. Yeah, no, that's never gonna work.
Let's go. I'll just put this one on.
I checked actually what I got out of the D3 caches. 2 knee pads apparently. Which are unusable.
Let's go. Now let's just save this. And I have it exactly how I want it.
Nice.
I'm gonna teleport back to Amherst already.
Just gonna buy 2 caches and I'll be there as well.
What I would give to have the Division 2 cache opening. Just click and it's done.
Yeah. Just open all. It's actually what we want. I still did 83k even with playing a less Division 1 this time around than most times.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
On to that. Okay. There's a lot of inventory.
Warning. We're exiting the safe
Wait,
area.
Oh, wait, the mission completed, of course. If I set this to hard, we can just run through it, right?
Yeah, we
You
can.
can even set it on normal, I think.
Yeah. Let's set to hard. It's also the daily. Why not? Oh, yeah. But yeah, let's start clearing and then...
Oh, wait. Ouchie.
That guy around.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what
Even
they
on this, they
and
have
partially to strangle them.
snipers up there, don't they? You know, basically running through and just.
Some loot to pick up here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we, when we get far, just despawn. Just, oh no, I still see some green stuff lying on the roof there.
No, I'm pretty sure it stays. I think it stays for an hour in
It's
here.
across the courturt, but it looks like the direct route.
So I might have lost a
You'll
little
have to
bit of
find
loot
another
from
way
the
there.
start, but
How did you get in?
at least that's the feeling I got last time, kind of paying attention a little bit to the loot.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
I almost automatically went for the...
Yeah, for the roof.
Yeah, to go up. What? Is that normal?
We can just run through.
Oh, that's someone outside of the thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
see,
apartment is
that's not
upstairs.
normal,
If Amherst is the author of the virus,
He's
he
just
must
going.
have left
He's
some
actually in an
evidence.
elevator. He's
People
going
like
up and
that
down,
don't
just
destroy the
standing
proof
still.
of what they've done.
We can open the door.
Yeah, I
Have a
don't
look
think he's
around.
part of the mission.
It might
I
have
think
been
he's from
looted,
outside.
but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Oh, no, he's
Well, I
not.
can
He's
dream.
not
Some
outside.
loot already disappeared.
We
Yeah.
found what we're looking for. It's
Oh,
high
yeah.
priority, so
I
I'm
don't know if
gonna
you
extract
saw the
the
same
property.
thing that I just did, but my loot was lying in the
Don't play
air,
with fire. Get
in the
evidence
background,
back here safe.
like in the back, where the boss fight is.
Keep it up,
And it
Agent.
just
We need that rooftop
went down
cleared
when
so
I
we can
was
pull the evidence
close enough.
out.
Yeah, I think it keeps it for an hour. So. Because I have, for
There's
instance,
some
loot
loot
up
on the
here.
rooftop here.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess it works also the same way as Div2, where if one item of the stack goes, the whole stack goes.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
You're gonna lose some loot. Oh yeah, definitely. So I had like basically one stack in every window. I only have like the left and right window now.
Oh yeah, I had way more on the ground here.
Yeah. But I mean, the price we pay for score, right?
Yeah.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
I actually didn't know they spawned all the way. Just all from this door.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2.
I haven't done this mission on hard often.
Bluebird 2 out.
I use this mission
The chopper with the evidence is
particularly,
inbound on
to
HQ.
do my
I know we took civilian
weekly
losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been
missions.
there. Excellent work, Agent.
I just speedrun it on hard.
Yeah, I don't think I've done this mission much on group settings. Because yeah, normally you can't reach up here to spawn. Well, although maybe you can actually. Yeah, let's take it back to base and look through this loot as well. And then yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Because I'm likely gonna keep going for a bit. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
It's after midnight already.
Because I was considering doing HVTs, but I don't know.
I'm just gonna kill one more open world boss, get some caches, and then call it night for me.
Okay.
I just need 300 the credits for one superior case, so I can just be low. Or maybe I don't need to, so I
I
can
mean, you
have
can
more for
take
the
it
next one.
into next one as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna jump because it's after midnight already.
Okay. Yeah, understandable. It's gonna...
I mean, I'm at work alone tomorrow, so I can just show up whenever I want. I was like, and just say, hey, yeah, I was there, right at the start.
Yeah. That's always fun indeed. Unsupervision. Being unsupervised.
And I kind of like this sentry skull with electronics and just spamming the pistol. It's just how they move. It's just hard to hit the headshots. In Div 2, it's way easier.
Oh yeah, these guys are super wiggly.
And especially jumping through the window, they just do slide from left to right like 5 times before they actually jump down.
Yeah. And a few times as well with that rusher from the window, just kind of being stuck in the animation and then just repeating the animation like a dozen times. It's kind of interesting.
Best is if they want to jump through the window, but they turn around at the same time, so they just jump inside again.
Yeah. Well, it was like his animation wasn't completely finished, and it would just go have the animation go the other way, basically. Suddenly. Yeah. I mean, wonkiness, right?
Yeah.
But then, yeah, I'll leave you gents to it.
Sadly, no carbon M700 for my Hunter's Faith build.
I did eventually find one of those, but yeah, that's a grind.
You need I would need the 2 talents on top there because I want to change to elevated.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
always there.
Yeah, that one's a super unicorn basically in this game.
Yeah.
I interestingly got mine from DZ and I had to actually extract it as well.
Yeah, so many good stuff comes from DZ, yeah.
I mean, it was just if you spend time there, you're gonna get a ton of loot and
yeah,
just numbers game.
I remember my first whole striker setup was from DC.
Okay. Yeah, then yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. At least
GE and the striker was way better because I had the good rolls.
Yeah, I need to actually for like in the future as well. I'm gonna do the thingies with this character. The legendary runs. They're like the commanding striker on this one. Although all it is basically just taking one electronics roll. That's all it is. And the right weapon. But yeah, I need to actually pair it with like a better weapon than I have there. Oh, did I actually overwrite it accidentally? Is that what happened here? I think I did. Yeah. So that's normally the... Oh, and I do have it saved with... Okay. Yeah, let's save it with a flashbang instead of an explosive. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and leave you guys to it. Just gonna go do a HVT set and just grind that out for the last year.
I'm gonna go sleep. After doing like 20 levels today, 20 season levels today, and just enough of division.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for the help, and I'll catch you guys around.
Laters. Have a good night.
Have a good night. That's it. Well, disband there. I'll leave them to it here as well. Wait, I was trying. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, save this there. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab Predator. Let's go do some. Because yeah, I still actually don't have that one backpack that I really want. Which would basically be like these two stats, but then electronics instead of this. Kind of messed up this one. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some HVTs. But actually as well, if anybody's interested in some HVTing, we have a set remaining. feel free to hop on in. Let's go from there. Should have done that earlier, maybe. I'd grab some energy drinks, but actually wasn't drinking them. Curious to see as well what our score will be for the hour. Because that system is actually kind of cool. I do like that as a thing. I wish actually they would do something similar in Division 2 with something. But yeah, there is basically your best hour is kind of is what that one leaderboard is. And it basically just is just gonna check basically like where in all your playtime you just had the best hour. That's why we basically farm Lexington for an hour as we did there. Lexington.
Warning.
Amherst.
Detected nearby.
Because overall that is one of the better ones. Oh, there are some ways to,
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
cheese it a little bit. Although some people full on cheat it, but you can also just, you know.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Have jump around mode, you know, super. Just, and then just, yeah, insta kill everything mode with people cheating.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
And they just clear out the mission in a second and then do that 1,000 times. In ammo.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go castrate Castro.
Incoming!
Spawned alone? What? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, let's do HVT set here. One of the things is I do actually we didn't do all 4 weeklies, but I'm not sure I want to do that. But maybe we might do that actually.
I got something you might
Because we can do.
but I don't have any targets for you right. I have faith in you, Agent. Go get him.
We can try to bang out 10 Lexingtons after this. Maybe we do that and then make it a little late. He says while drinking energy drink after midnight. And then tomorrow we're gonna make a start on the DPS tables. Already kind of set them up to be changed to have soft spot in them. But then also I wouldn't mind adding in. I have to kind of see. So first thing is as well, like a lot of people are using that by itself, which, you know, makes sense. It's kind of built for that as well.
Additional hostiles inbound.
But to me, there were always those, you know, AR on striker tables and stuff. They were, you know, a companion piece to a video. But yeah, one of the complaints I've often seen of people is just like, oh, this doesn't explain how it's getting its metrics and stuff. And it's just like, yeah, but that's because the video does. Or, you know, what build it is and stuff like that. But then maybe we add that onto each of those sheets, what build it is based on. What metrics exactly.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Nice of them to not melee me.
Hostiles incoming.
Nice of them to just spawn every wave here.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't mind if I do.
High value target has been eliminated.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see as well. Alex's thing, I'll check that later. Also, that's actually equal to. Interesting. We'll see if we spot some weirdness there. I'll catch up on the Discord later. Yeah, let's go and keep going down the list.
Hey, Agent. We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back. Thanks for taking care of this.
It's weird that
Need this one off the streets.
they break their thingies. Because these are also decent for just a one-time deal for getting some GE currency. So we do want to hoover these up. Mostly as well as we can do them per character. How am I doing on? Although I'll be fully full right here. Could I actually save some of the caches to open after?
Approaching marked location.
Actually, I'm gonna okay.
Warning. Hostiles detected
I
nearby.
stopped next to that bomb, didn't I? Am I full on Phoenix or that's almost? Okay.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
So we're almost at 5k Phoenix credits there as well then. Not a bad deal as well.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I do like Predator for just solo running around. It's kind of weak in a group setting. That's kind of the downside of it. Doesn't have enough damage. But here, just on solo scaling, I like it a lot.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Mostly because as well, you have to set it up kind of tanky, so it's kind of... It's actually tankiness in Div1 definitely. Works a little... Oh, right, it's also a little bit more needed. You don't have health gate, so... If you reach the end of your health, that's you down.
High value target has been eliminated.
Although, well, I have the... yeah, it's still... What is the middle skill called? Officially? Just links? Yeah. It doesn't have an official name for that slot, right? Ugh.
Let's talk. We don't have any new targets.
And yeah, kind of looking forward to next week messing around with some tipping skills and stuff. And retaliation. There's always these cleaners along the way here. Let's just do that. So.
Approaching marked location.
Of course I do. Well, I shouldn't care about loot like that anymore. I still do, but like I'm on 660 million. Although the thing is, if you kind of get into just re-rolling a piece or something, you might spend like a few million easily.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
You use up credits a lot faster in Div 1 than you do in Div 2.
Hostiles incoming.
But I have enough now, like I shouldn't care about grabbing everything. But that's also so hard to actually do. It goes against my nature.
That's how it's done. Fire at will! Shit!
Hostiles incoming.
Not sure which one was the next one, because they were going in the same exact order as we had the last entry.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, just randoms. Well, actually, yeah, signature skill. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, yes, that is what those are called, right? I'm just so used to calling them alts.
Remind me never to fight you.
It's basically that's what they are, right?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostiles.
But yeah, thanks for pointing it out, yeah. That's also important, as in it is a skill, so it does get affected by skill cooldown stuff. The master version of V and some accounts complete with M4 and
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh yeah, you mean like with stacking it up and then the thing is that really depends on how much spread and stuff you get out of it. It's gonna be annoyingly inconsistent is kind of the issue. As here as well, I'm enjoying some of the spreads we're getting. Actually, we're halfway. Let's clean up, and then we'll have enough space for the last. But the thing is, just strikers, even then, just kind of just overpower it. Especially on consistency, like you can get. Because it depends on how much spread you get off of it. Especially in group settings, like at least this depends also how you set it up. Because here we're set up on the 9K side, 9K stamina side.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Back end. I do like him for solo, just also like high stamina builds actually kind of work a little bit. Although it's kind of like tech tanks in Div 2. But there you have to kind of do it with shield. Here you can't face tank. I do like him.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Is the one game harder to reach than Div 2? Not particularly. The game itself is a little bit more punishing. Like Div 2 is really easy in comparison, getting through the main
It's people like you who make me
main story and stuff, it is very unlikely that you'll, you know,
Approaching marked location.
really struggle with some fights. Division 1 is a little bit more,
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
a little harder on that one, but not significantly. There's no Dark Souls, but but then also it's first playthrough is also going to be kind of shorter, likely than Div 2. There's less missions, less phases.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Because even
inbound.
without like considering Wony and such, and Brooklyn in Div 2, because you can get to in-game without them. You still have like the base game, which is more missions, and then you also have the invasion, like if you're doing it normally. But of course, what you can do in Div 2 is boost. So there's that. You can boost to level 40 right now. There is that.
Hostiles incoming.
Build for. Oh, to get actually like set up and stuff. I would say Division 1 is a little bit worse at it, but it's not too bad. The thing is, nowadays we have the global events, and it really depends on. So, for instance, this global event is basically done now, but if you want to, you know, level up and have basically an character ready at, you know, the next global event, once the global event is up, it's pretty easy to try to get a gear set together. But honestly, in Div 1, especially, the thing is everything's also classified, so the classifieds are just better versions of the gear sets. And because of that, that's just basically what, you know, what you really want to use. But getting classified pieces outside of the global events is, you can get some, but also it's just full random, like there's no targeted loot and stuff like that. That all makes it a little harder. That's not too hard, like, especially if you gonna get set up and then just do it in a global event. And once you have a build together, you can use that to, you know, get other builds together. But Division 2 is a little bit easier with just, you know, countdown and strikers. And targeted loot strikers. Just get those two and you'll have something together real quick. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm sure what? No, those are not. Thought that in the background was LMB. Yeah. That's one in Div 2, that's for sure. In Div 1. I would disagree. I don't feel the legendary enemies here are in any way really special. All they have is the strong melee and they stand up longer. Legendary enemies in Div 1 or in Div 2 are quite often, you know, they react so much faster. They're so much harder to kind of do shenanigans with. Like you can't easily melee kite them or stuff like that the way you can with like a red. And of course, they can destroy you with spam. Because all of the NPCs are... That's kind of actually one of the things I kind of dislike about 1, is the NPC's reaction time and stuff is obviously, you know, it's obvious that this is Division 1 and they got it a lot better in Division 2. I feel with kind of the reaction times on enemies, and oftentimes as well so in Div 2 it's much less that enemies focus on like just I need to get over there, and they just focus on it, you know, and they don't care about anything else. here, especially for instance, whenever a next wave spawns, you'll notice all of the ally or all of the enemies will try to go get to their allies. So they just kind of just lose whatever they were doing as a task, and they just try to group up with the other wave spawning. And that kind of stuff is it's predictable, and because of that, it's very abusable.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, I should need to need to remember that I'm running. Predator, and I need to actually stay on one target for a second.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Moments like that are annoying when enemies kind of phase through each other. It's kind of hard to get 10 hits on just one.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, that's all engineers. Let's quickly get through these guys before they get their shit down.
Hostiles incoming.
Engineers are basically like bed bugs.
Alert. Heavily armored
You
hostiles
have to deal with it right away, otherwise.
Focus your fire.
There was some tracking. Otherwise, they get everywhere. It's like assaulted from both sides. Let's just get everybody in front of us. There we go. Okay, his movement there was very predictable. Back we go. Oh, actually, I can. Could you type out the name again? I don't have it anymore. Wait, where is it? Okay, not there. No, if you want to join. I sure if anybody else wants to join as well. Just doing a few of these. And then likely after this, I'm going to go do some Lexingtons on a different character. But
a new agent is joining your team.
But also here, like, yeah, I'm down to the last two, actually.
Talk to you later, agent.
Yeah. Let me catch up here. Oh yeah, there's like cheesiness to do with that. With the drone spam, but here I feel that the enemies are a little bit too predictable, easily predictable. Yeah, let's get me over there. Oh, no worries. No, I was more just checking if you wanted in, because we had a spot at the time. But yeah, no worries at all. It was more if you wanted in.
Approaching marked location.
But hopefully.
No
Yeah. Because actually, I wouldn't mind. 'Cause I haven't seen that one out yet. Because have you posted it anywhere yet? Or was that what was it? Love a peek at it.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
All the things they did do right in for Predator here. I feel they should have done the same actually for maybe OD and Ridgeway. Is there's a special bleed that is like the Predator's marked bleed is a different bleed than just normal bleed. So you can have both.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
They actually come out, otherwise the flashbang doesn't work. But
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
like we're just gonna murder them all.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't need to clear out these guys. So we can fast travel. Let's go grab that last one. And then we go, well, actually, I don't know if you want to join for that as well, Marker. I'm going to go do some Lexingtons after.
Let's talk.
But I'm going to change character first. So.
Heard some bad things about this one, but you should be able to handle it.
I do want to actually get... Although, well, we'll see how far we get. I might leave. Because technically tomorrow is also still in the weekly. And that weekly is mostly just for the div tech. Although I need to watch it. I'm almost maxed out on div tech. No, what was that? Okay. No. Okay, I'll after this one. Gonna swap character and do a bunch of Lexies. There we go. So it also has it, or just class one? No, it's just I think both of them. So like the bleed icon is not the normal bleed icon. It's you can have the normal bleed and this bleed. For instance, I think it's from the 4-piece as well.
Hostiles incoming.
Don't actually know the set well enough. Yeah, yeah, so yeah, the normal one as well. Oh yeah, there's the one with all the turrets. Because it still works like bleed, it's just not bleed itself, so you can stack it on top, plus as well for some of the things. Like,
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
because it is, for instance, also a global event where you have different status effects depending on your reload and stuff. So it's kind of important as well that that wasn't set up that way.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh. Swapped places.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Double rouges. Actually, I need to watch out.
Don't know who you're messing with.
Not both leave the thing. And we killed the blades. Enough for 2 more caches. But yeah, I'm gonna go get cleaned up here for a second. Empty out my inventory.
Come take a look. You're gonna like what you see.
Although mostly in Division 2 it would matter. Just so you don't get the same diminishing returns on things like OD. If, for instance, alongside of it there's an eclipse or something. It's more of an issue with that. Because then you would have that have its own diminishing returns and, you know, separate. So honestly what they need to do is just fix the diminishing return system in PvE. I think it's always really handy for PvPs also. I don't want them to just disable the whole system as some do. Because that's on the PvP end is actually pretty good. Let me just sell that. I'm gonna just quickly buy 2 more caches. Realize as well I haven't actually really eaten well today. I'll make something for myself after. Okay, come on. That backpack should be the right backpack, right? We'll see in a sec. Should actually just buy something so these Phoenix credits don't go to waste.
What you looking for? Best deals in the city.
It's fine. We'll hang on to it. But again, not... I need one of the stats to be correct. And we just don't keep getting that one.
A happy customer is the best customer.
But the tree, I think, is also of the part of the next one, I think. But also, this is a build I'm barely ever going to use. This is a full tank. Set up with D3, which I just don't use much. Yeah, I'm going to, indeed. Let me swap over. And then let's go do a bunch of Lexingtons. And actually, if anybody's interested in some Lexington, as well just farm up some credits, but also I just want to get the weekly done on this last character. And as well, even with this GE where I was away from Div 1 for a few days. Because I normally would spend a little bit more time, but this week as well. Wednesday and Thursday I kind of spent just getting the OD build showcase done, and then Friday I was at work, so. But I kind of want to get all 4 weeklies in there. DPS only comes from talents, correct? Yes.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Basically, whenever it is saying
Now entering a safe area.
whenever it says, you know, increases total weapon damage, that's the one.
Okay.
Because quite often it says just increases damage or something, but then yeah.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
We'll just take it on strike, nothing challenging on strike. Could also do it on hard and stuff, but actually, yeah. The 3-second tactician. Okay. That's a control net. Okay, so yeah, not even that far away. What am I running here?
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no
Oh,
one
you know
who
what?
can
Let's
replace
run Alpha
Mary Barrett.
Bridge.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're
Or maybe
holding
we
3
get
of
a
my
full
people
team.
there.
Oh,
If you can get them
Metro
out before
Tactician.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
Oh, I also
Get them
just
out
go
first,
striker.
But don't
But
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
oh, actually, yeah, Alpha Bridge doesn't work out here. A lot of the kills are going to be stolen by the global event. I'll still run for this one. And also, yeah, for total weapon damage, it's basically just chests and backpacks. I'll give it. And pretty sure the only weapon one is measured, which has it in the second half.
Warning.
Everything else is weapon damage normally. Oh, this one.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Echo available for playback nearby.
And also then, yeah, that next one will be pretty popular again. And then for person asking earlier for gearing, so yeah, if you were to like level up a character now, and then on September 29th, when the next global event starts, like getting a striker set together isn't too hard. Because there are some easy things you can go and farm and get still decent
Agent,
rewards.
the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I get used to strikers handling there. No. Use base weapon damage while comparing Lex to Almos, but ignore the extra 15 crit damage with Almos. I mean, people on Reddit are not very smart. That 15 crit damage is also nothing though. Like that's the thing. Like people go like the mods are really important. It's not, because yeah, it's 15 crit chance is matching and then 15 crit damage, but then we have killer, which is 90 or well 70.
That's an order, Sergeant.
So
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Loud here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
and that's also why,
are getting
you
in
know,
position to breach the hall.
the list that I
Agent,
kind of
you're
have
gonna
like
unlock the
on
maintenance
build
access.
comparing.
The building blueprints show us
That's kind of how you
security
have to
control
do
room
it.
down in the basement.
That's why those exist. Thing is though, with Elmo, on the other end as well, people forget that it's an M4 with also another. What's the mod on it nowadays? 10 or 15 weapon handling. Because yeah, it handles really easily, but it really doesn't have the power.
Now entering a safe area.
That's why I just barely have been using.
Now exiting the safe area.
It's not that I haven't used one at all recently, but yeah, barely.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Blinded myself a little, and I actually didn't blind the enemies at all because we didn't get out in time.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And here we're tinkering a little bit with Division 1's Tinkerer. Alpha Bridge.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
Oh,
They'll
it was
reach the main
10%.
hall
Yeah.
on your signal.
But even then, 10% on top does make, and it's already as well. And then 4, which is one of the better handling ones. And there's a case to be made for that, but that's the only case I feel. Because the Alma basically has that, has really easy to use handling, and then that crit damage mod is really not that big of a deal. Oh well, it's mods on that end. And that's 20 more rounds.
Bunch of criminals. We got the numbers here, people. Go on, kill me. Just one more dead body on the
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
That's
You broke your
one.
spine, kid.
Oh wow, this character's
You
never
leave
looted
dead,
this.
The rest are gonna scatter.
Oh wait.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
Okay.
but
I was about to
at least now
say,
we can get
but
these
that's-
JTF
that doesn't
folks back on the
seem-
job.
That doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah.
like a thing. Running in this game. Oh yeah.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't
yeah,
afford to
actually.
lose any more
one
personnel.
more.
I owe you, Agent.
Oh yeah,
Hell of a
let's. I'm
job.
gonna just go Striker.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
just
There's no one who can
firepower.
replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape from Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
A new agent is joining your team.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna...
Wait, that's took it that long to reach
Alert. An
them.
agent has left your team.
Oh, that was for the other guy. Okay. That was somebody else. Okay. I was like, is that the join from like the third guy we have here? Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Fuckers are killing us! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'll go and secure that guy.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
The one thing is as well, like if you've played Division 1 a little bit, I always feel that when going back to 2 is just, you know, here there's a little bit more recoil and stuff, and then going back to 2 is almost like the training weights coming off. It's a place on the DPS compare sheet where you can see the crit shot
Warning.
damage.
You are now leaving the safe
Compare the
area.
number in the shooting range just show. I mean, yeah, that's those upper right part of it. That
You are
whole
now entering
block
a
up
safe
there
area.
is that.
The hostage is being
So
held on
it's
the
the
roof. You need to
body
clear it
shot
out.
and then body shot plus crit, and then
Warning.
so that should
Entering
line
the
up
safe area.
within a few points. You know, within usually not more than like 10, honestly. Difference. As I said, there's always going to be a little bit of variation, but basically that one open here. Actually, I don't, but I mean, we can go here. So basically, this section, like this section up there, that's what that is for. It's behind the game, kind of, but the upper right there. And then make sure to set it to either DTH or BTA, like whatever you're shooting at.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Is it worth to come back to Div1? I mean,
Incoming hostiles detected.
I would say yes. I enjoy it quite often coming back here. But yeah, worth is always it's a, you know,
Glad we
it's
reached
a
him in time.
value proposition. It depends.
My people are getting in a position to breach
Depends
the
on a
hall.
bunch of things.
Agent, you're gonna want
So
to unlock
if you
the
already own it,
maintenance access.
especially jump. So
blueprints show a
one of the main
security
reasons I
control
am
room down in
here
the
is
basement.
there's a global event going on. You might have noticed everybody that dies explodes a few seconds after that strike. Although there's the last day of it here. But yeah, whenever the global events are up, you know, it's kind of busy over here and stuff. So there's also people. Although normally we fill up a little bit faster, but there's usually people, some
Indicate this
people
area is
matchmaking
safe.
and stuff and running around.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
But I especially enjoy it as just like a break away from Div2. I play Div2 most of the time. So
Warning.
here
Additional
we're doing
hostiles inbound.
something completely different in Div1.
This is our chance.
What else guy escaped here?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good.
This is still a good game
My
and it
strike
runs
squads are
well and
moving
stuff.
in.
So.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
And especially during the global events, it's kind of populated enough that it's, yeah,
Ain't this some
kind of depends as well, because yeah, you can't completely play it solo, like nothing, same as Div 2, you can be completely solo, but it's kind of nice to at least have the option to matchmake here and there and, you know, see some people those kind of things. It's nice. Dynamic. Oh yes. It's kind of the point of, yeah, kind of calculating. So. But yeah, you're stepping. Also, yeah, if you haven't seen the video, because yeah, I do have a video as well, kind of as a guide to
Yeah. You broke this
how to
fight,
fill
kid.
those in.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
On the
but
regular place. I think it's called multical. That's the video. What's this event do? So this one isn't that big of a deal. Basically, all of these enemies explode
I need my people alive and out
after
there
they
fighting
die.
this fight.
You see that
God
little
knows we can't
circle
afford
fill
to
up,
lose any more personnel. I owe you,
and
Agent. Hell of a job.
they explode and they deal damage to nearby enemies as well. So basically, if we
no one who can replace Lorraine
kind of
Barrett.
get it
She's
to
the one who
go,
organized
it'll
these
kind of
things.
cascade almost, because, you know, this guy when he dies, heal damage, like everything that has a red line to it, and then, you know,
All right. Get them out first.
especially getting a few kills that are
We're going in on your heels.
when the enemies are kind of together, that can make it a little bit go quick. But yeah, there's no extra damage and stuff, so that's kind of the downside of this. Because some of the other ones are like, if you get close, you get a ton of extra damage. If you stand still for a while, you get a ton of damage. Stuff like that. This one doesn't have extra damage, but yeah, it has kind of room clearing capabilities. Because it doesn't help, for instance, on this kind of wave where everything is kind of more spread out. You know, it does a little bit of extra damage, but then on a wave like this, where they kind of are together.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Or that wave. And then also, actually, for some of the missions, you have modifiers always with these. So some of the missions have modifiers on top, or you can turn the modifiers on. But then also, the explosions can hurt us.
Readings indicate an
We have that off for this mission. We can actually have that on for this mission, but it's kind of annoying to deal. Because if we get too close, then, you know. And then also, we explode too if we take enough damage. Like regulars, somewhat. Although, well, more like Guardians, if we're comparing it in Div 2.
You are now
Things,
entering a safe area.
Guardians, when you kill the Guardian, you have a delayed
Agent, the
explosion.
hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
One nice thing though is there's no screen shake in in Div 1 for explosions. There's not just the whole time just brrr. Yeah. Wait, how does that work? Because that's the line from the roof there, right? So we can see through this building for some reason.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And not fully.
That's an order, Sergeant.
I mean, you can do some join loose strategies and stuff if that's what you want. That's not really doable in like randoms and stuff. Oh, that screen shake. No, that's not that. It reduces screen shake, yes, but no. If you stand next to a mortar, it'll still. But yeah, there is. If the mortar fires and you leave and you rejoin, you can actually have the screen shake go away. But the reduced screen shake still, like, yeah. Yeah, no, not fully, because yeah. If we could, everybody would do that for mortars and stuff, and for all the other ones. Yeah, no, the motion sickness setting. I mean, it. If you want, we can go and show you. Like mortar, regulars, all of those are not fully decreased by now. I wish they were, because that would help mortars be a lot more popular than they are. What happens now more is that it bugs out often and it doesn't screen shake, but that doesn't mean that doesn't always do it. Hold on, that always doesn't.
Another agent has joined your team.
But also, yeah, Guardian explosions and stuff. Even with that on, because I have that on always. Like I have that setting.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this... Breach! Breach! Move, move!
sucks. It's nice actually having the enemies outside here keep us in combat, because we can just keep our stacks low. That's also the reason they removed signature skills and stuff on on Div2, I can imagine. It's also the same reason they reduced the damage on specialization weapons against names.
Oh yeah.
Because that's always how the boss fight kind of goes in Div1. It's just... it's tackling time and then...
fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
And then the boss fight is honestly the easiest
fight.
fight.
Out if it needs. There's no one who can replace her right there. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people in. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
You got it.
Nice one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Didn't think. I was trying to just stay out of his way there, just to let them finish that enemy off without shooting my back of my head, but yeah, they weren't really making a difference there. Grab some ammo. Should I actually look what the count is? Because we've done a few, right? I feel we've done a few.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
3.
roof.
Okay.
You need to clear
So less than I thought it was, actually. Although likely we'll just go all the way. That way as well. We'll get to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock the scoreboard refreshes. And we'll see what our score is. Or what our hourly max was on that. On that hour of Amherston. Likely from that as well we can guess if we are in tier 3 or not. Although I would think it's pretty likely.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Yeah, let's have a
Flashbang
gangbang.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Oh, that's a D3.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
I think
You're gonna
both
want
of
to
them are
unlock the maintenance
D3s then.
access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Wait, does that? No, actually, that guy. No, that one doesn't have a shield. So hard to see what the skill is when it's on cooldown.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because the other one is a shield, I think. I saw somebody have a shield out with that SMG, so that's a D3.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And if we're min-maxing, I should go for the smaller targets first because they'll die and then explode and damage that heavy, for instance.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You're gonna push through and go push the button.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
And then the store opens up earlier.
Signal.
Okay, and that's a good change. Me and some road the last mission from nice. Having someone to join. Yeah. And I can definitely go like that. This one is also not that hard. It's definitely, I feel of the three, this one is the most soloable as well. But I'm glad you had some help there. I know that's usually how it will go as well, just matchmaking it. I mean, you might also get horrible stuff, but it's doable. And I think is well worth having. Like that's why actually in the next season I do want to, because seeing as we did like a bunch of videos based on Tinker, I actually want to do a only tips maybe on it, just a condensed version.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
I'll grab that
You
loot
broke
the
your
next
spine,
time. Shit.
With the lead.
Let's reset again. Let's go on to 5. And we'll just grind out like some things.
I don't think we're quite done with them
what
yet,
is?
but at least now we can get these JTF folks.
Oh, these
back
are
on the
also,
job.
each of these are 750
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
GEs each.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Plus actually as well 58 from the boss, I think, right?
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my
800.
people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends
Only
here.
the tip, indeed. I mean, that's also where kind of that one comes from, you know, because only the tip of that iceberg, kind of. But yeah, just giving the, like, hey, these work out to this, and then I'm gonna point to the
Incoming hostiles
in-depth looks as a like, hey, if you want more. Basically doing the Starship Troopers, would you like to know more?
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I know somebody needs to interact with them, so
Kill me just like the others.
with all my teammates there,
Active
I
echo
didn't even
beacon
really have a
detected.
line to shoot anyway, so might as well set up for that. Does global event give you? So in Division 1 especially, global events are good for getting specific gear sets and stuff. So we can, with the currency that we get, so this is the currency tied to global events, we can buy caches of specific gear sets, classified caches. So we'll have a classified piece of that gear set. And also, yeah, in Division 1, classifieds are just better versions of the gear sets. And then the normal ones go to 4-piece, and then the classifieds go to 6-piece. And there's also a bunch of other benefits as well to classifieds. Because you can recalibrate 2 stats on it instead of 1, or 2 things on it. So, as you can imagine, that makes quite a difference. But also they have higher stat caps and stuff on most of the things. So, but there is no targeted loot in Division 1, so this is really the way to get gear sets together. Is just to farm up the currency and then buy the caches from specific gear sets, and then because otherwise it's just full random. So trying to get like 6 pieces of one classified together is doable, but in most of the other ways that you can get stuff, it's like, yeah, annoyingly tedious. Because you get some random pieces just doing the names and stuff. You'll get some random pieces doing legendaries and stuff. Yeah. Good team. Yep. That as well. Although even there, it's full random. Like that's the only thing that helps there, especially in Resistance, is that you have a full team. And then, you know, if one person gets it, they can pass it along, as likely not all 4 people need it.
My people are getting in a position to breach the
But yeah,
hall.
Resistance is indeed the other way to kind of gear up people, but
the building blueprints show a security
that one does need a team, basically. I mean, you can solo Resistance, but that's not worth it either. Explain somewhere. I'm trying to compare the numbers I'm seeing in the shooting range with the build calculator build is striker plus 1 the Chesko Ubli, 0 momentum stacks. The one I'm using 20 from the Ubli, 5 from striker's 85. Is this correct? No, because striker, even though it says it is total weapon damage on the can, it isn't. That 65 is a separate multiplier, so that just needs to go to the side on a separate, you know, on one of the multipliers. So you don't add those two together. That's kind of the this is one of those annoying things you just gotta know. Although I do have the wrong text guide, which kind of contains a bunch of those. There isn't too many of them, but there's a few. Oh, the last one.
So far, so good.
There's actually on the guides.
They'll reach the main hall on your
I'll link
signal.
to the guides as well here. Because these are handy to just know about. That goes to here, and the last one here is the wrong text guide. Actually, it's kind of behind the game there, but there's a bunch of stuff that has incorrect. But yeah, the most annoying one is striker because it gets used the most. Most of the other gear sets and stuff are. And that's also why that matching is handy, because if you have any mistakes or anything, it just won't match. So that way you know that something is wrong, and then you can try to puzzle it from there.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah.
And it's surprising how impressed
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Bailout keeps being. Every time. You would think, like, once we've done Lexington 100 times, she would be less impressed.
JTF folks back on the job.
Yeah. How many are we on?
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
We're halfway there.
Hell of a job.
Whoa! Killing some Rikers. Shoot them in the face, and you'll make it ice. Whoa!
If you can get
Shooting some Rikers.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't.
What do you mean I'm losing my map?
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Yeah. The other one, and yeah, that's the art to drive for me. Yeah, sometimes it goes, especially without targeted loot in Division 1, it is hard to get sometimes certain pieces, especially stuff like that. Like, you'll always have one item that, you know, you just haven't gotten. And kind of Division 2 solves that by targeted loot, but here, yeah. Wait. Where's this last guy? Oh. How did he get out?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me.
If everybody now trusts me to get that one, watch me now accidentally forget it once. Although that just means running back a little bit. I remember being stuck because I wanted to get that one shield. Although this is like before Div2 came out. I remember being stuck on missing one exotic, which was the short bow knee-pad, whatever it's called. And you can actually get that to drop from the boss as well, so that actually does have a specific source in the Madison Square Garden mission. I remember grinding that mission like so much. And it's annoying as well because it was just a hard mission, so it wasn't even giving like good loot or anything, but yeah, it was just, I remember doing that mission like a ton. But Urban MDR sadly doesn't have like a specific source, so it's just trying to get as many exotics and hopefully you'll get one along the way.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's in order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Loud here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Fireworks.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
Everybody wants to push
Agent,
the
you're
button.
gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
What's that? One time. One time's enough. It's a fun button to push. Exactly by 4. I'm about to Elmo and Lex between shooting range and sheet. I'll check what I'm missing. 4.4 is a weird one. Because often you'll get a nice round number and then you're like, oh yeah, I missed this multiplier. Oh, keep in mind that 65 stacks is not 65.
Additional hostiles inbound.
It's 65 times 0.9.
Warning.
Which will likely be exactly. Gonna wager a guess that that's a 4.4% difference on 65 stacks.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I had one clanmate all the while back who was really mad always at that the game allows you to just run into a wall and stuff. And there's no like animation that stops you or stuff like that. And that was their pet peeve for always. Even though to me, I would much rather have this than, you know, than like a system where if you walk into a wall, you get like a knockback or something. Or, you know, like but Dark Souls more like if you swing a sword at a wall. Does that. But that's actually more annoying. It's actually much nicer to kind of be able to run up against the wall and not be stuck. Exotique.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Hey.
Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Broke their spine, kid. With the leader
As
dead,
we got an
the
urban
rest are gonna
MDR.
scatter.
I don't think we're
See?
quite done with them yet, but at least now we can
That's the
get
thing.
these
I don't
kids
want the
back
urban
on
MDR,
track.
so I get it.
Oh, yeah.
You do want an urban MDR, so yeah.
I need my people alive and out there.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah,
fighting.
you're right.
God
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
we
No,
can't afford to
I'm
lose
saying
any
it
more
wrong.
personnel. I owe you.
No,
Agent.
you're right, but
Hell of a job.
because yeah, it's 90 at 100 stacks.
This is about taking
It's always
the
100
lives
stacks.
out
Yeah.
at the means.
No,
We're going to
I'm
Lori
awake.
Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape from Manhattan.
It's more that's always a mistake that I make of keeping it at 90%.
Before blowing the lid off, I'd be great.
Or keeping it at
Get them out
100% now
first.
that the
Let's don't
backpack is
jeopardize the
90,
mission.
right?
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
But that's the backpack changing from 0.65 to 0.9. So yeah, no. I'm being a dumbass, never mind. Disregard. Because yeah, it is indeed 65 there. That part is the same.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Come here.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Make sure if it's above, make sure that, because that's kind of that's just more because of how I always had that multi-calculators. Keep in mind that all weapon damage slot,
You're a lifesaver.
that should be either you take it from the stat screen and then that has grading in it and you don't fill in grading, or you fill it in with grading there, but then you shouldn't do the grading double, because yeah, that all weapon damage stat already has both in there. Because that might, as a common one, that's kind of because of
You're
the
now entering a safe area.
the way I've had that set up. It can be confusing.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent,
Oh, is this the same guy from yesterday?
you need to clear it
Actually, yeah,
out.
now that you say it, that does look familiar. There's a guy we had along yesterday as well. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so am I, so I'm also grinding Lexingtonese. So
Thanks for the
I
rescue.
can't blame him.
Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her.
Because that's not a bad deal to... Because Lexington actually just matchmaking for it and stuff is a decent way to get a bunch of global event currency. I'm gonna actually inventory here for a second. Oh, this thing is not usable.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
But that's also a thing with
Incoming hostiles detected.
Div1 weapons is, yeah, you kind of need the talent to be there as well.
Loud here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached
That
him in
opened
time.
up some. Right,
Thanks
yeah.
for that.
Have some space.
My
again.
people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
The building
So
blueprints show
yeah,
a
that's
security
kind of
control room down in the basement.
because of the way that I use it. But yeah, all weapon damage already includes grading. This is why on build pictures I have it always with like the all weapon damage, but then the expertise grade above it. But yeah, you basically either, because all of that combines together, like that whole section with specific weapon damage as well. So, but I have it that way just more for clarity for videos and stuff. Just so I can like remove and add grading without just adding weapon damage in.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Getting Lexington's what they 12th, yeah.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
They said that when they announced it. But yeah, that's gonna be Thursday after the new season, so. One thing to make sure that you have space in your inventory.
So far, so good.
Because they
My
were
strike
granting them
squads are
already in
moving
the
They'll reach
PTS.
the main hall on your signal.
And they were going to inventory, which last time they did that, that caused a few issues if people had their inventory full. So just, you know, on the 11th, when you're logging out, when you're done for the day, take a moment, make sure that the character you're gonna log in the next day on doesn't have a full inventory. Oh, yeah, these two don't have that much damage. Give me a marker I kind of carrying here. I'm gonna find with it.
Go on, kill me. I'm just waiting on that. All right. Just nothing to you. So blind.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Another XL.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Now I feel kind of bad.
You did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine.
So yeah,
With the leader
apparently
dead,
you
the
should
rest are gonna
come
scatter.
do a bunch
I
of
don't think we're quite done
Lexingtons
with
at
them
some
yet,
point.
But at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah, I need my people alive.
Because we keep getting some urban MDRs here.
Fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
weapon damage from
personnel.
Memento goes
I
to
owe
all
you,
weapon
Agent.
damage. Yeah,
Hell of
it's
a
just
job.
on top of it. That one as well will show
about
in the
taking the
stat
Rikers
screen,
out
so
at the knees.
if you have it at
There's no one
full,
who can
it will
replace
also
the way
just
there.
show up.
He's the one who
Also, I have
organized
no
the
worries about
plan.
asking them.
They're holding
I'm
three of my
always happy
people
to
there.
help out, especially, you know,
Them out
somebody that
before
wants
blowing
to
the lid off.
get into doing some numbers. We can always use more people doing
Don't
numbers.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
So always feel free to
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I would make it. They still got others.
ask away. What are you on board with content? I love my gear. I hate doing content over and over. What keeps this game interesting to you? Do you mean Division 1? For instance, here we're kind of grinding, so yeah, we are doing exactly exactly that. But for instance, for me, well, in Div 1 side of things, I do play a decent amount of Div 1, but I mostly come here when the global events are on. And then I just set some goals for myself. So one of the reasons we are kind of grinding here is I want to get all 4 characters the weekly project done.
Warning. Additional
So this is the
hostiles
4th one.
inbound.
It's the last one. But also with the global events, so for instance earlier on we went and did some legendaries for a score and stuff like that.
You're a
So
lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna
just
kill me.
make some goals for yourself and then just do them. Div 2 keeps my interest a little bit more just because also it has so much more to do than Div 1. That's also why I spend a lot more time in Div 2. But there, yeah, we have, you know, I kind of partake in all parts of it, so yeah, going deep runs in the sand, running a bunch of countdowns, doing some summits. And especially in Div 2 as well, playing around with builds, just, you know.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held
What
on the
happens
roof.
when I
You need to clear it out.
try to do this with this build, and then
Safe area.
although yours the same in Division 1, I do enjoy messing around with different builds. Here I'm just sticking to kind of striker, we're kind of in grind mode. So, might as well. No way. Maybe way. But it's also okay to be done with a game. Like, I feel some people sometimes stay with a game too longer than they enjoy it. Because, for instance, in Division 2 end, for instance, you know, Tuesday we'll have a new season, so new stuff to grind, new modifier to learn, new game mode to kind of play around with, like that kind of stuff. You don't need to per se overdo it.
Here. I just heard about Ramos.
But I keep Division, especially Division 2, fresh for myself. But just, yeah, doing it, partaking in all of the
Agent, you're
all
going to want to
parts,
unlock the maintenance
and
access. The building
playing around
blueprints
with
show a
builds.
security control room down in the basement.
But also, yeah, for instance, this is kind of taking a break basically from Division 2. It's just, there's a global event here, we'll go play this. And even though Division 1 and 2 are similar, they're not the exact same. So, this isn't another priority objective DOA. Instead, it's a non-priority objective, Lexington.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
How bad is that game?
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit? Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game! We got the numbers here, people. Glad you're not shooting at us.
And she's in fact done with this game.
Kill me! Just one more dead black body on the Just nothing to you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
How many down?
You broke their spine, kid.
Okay, 8 out of 10. Okay, let's go for the last 2 down.
I don't think we're quite done.
Was mission the shortest?
But
I think so,
at least now
actually.
we can get these
With
JTF
challenging,
folks
yeah.
back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Because also that's the thing
I
in
need my
Division
people
1,
alive and
the,
out there fighting the good fight.
not every
God knows
mission
we
as
can't afford to lose any
challenging.
more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
And
Hell of a
Amherst
job.
is shorter, likely on hard. But this mission as well would be pretty short on hard. Thing is, because doing it on challenging still gives like 750 GE per run. So it's kind of worth it to you if you're interested in the GE. I actually need to check
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize
that I'm not
the
full
mission.
on
We're
GE.
going in on your heels. The
Because
jailbreak ends
it
here.
caps at 10k, so we need to actually not go over. What's that? 2 more? Don't stop me now. Because we're having a... Because we're having a grind time. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Although Clear Sky doesn't count for the mission, right? Incursions don't count as the mission thing, I think. At least not for the weekly.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's shotgun through a wall. This guy really wants to save his green for something else.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I think last time we ran into that because we did a bunch of... I don't remember what it's called, which one was, but I think we did a bunch of Falcon Loss, and I was hoping to actually like get a...
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
bunch of mission completions from it, but... no, we
Echo
didn't.
available for playback nearby.
Well, the thing is, for requirement-wise as well, it's actually just hard missions. So I could actually, for instance, farm Amherst on hard. I kind of like just also, you know, on challenging, you have to still pay a little bit of attention.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I always have the same as well in Div2 of like leveling and stuff. Not that I do that too much, but there's definitely a thing to be said on challenging 5 directives for leveling. But also I kind of like just being on heroic just for the little bit of challenge it can give. I'm gonna share this if somebody wants it. Urban MDR with like 2 bad talents. Or well, 2 not fitting talents.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Because I'm just gonna deconstruct it that way.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
The talent like measured in this sheet. That's the neat thing, you don't.
I just heard about Ramos.
For harder talents like that, I have some implementations, but
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're
the
gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
implementations, yeah, kind of
show a
not
security
like
control room
super
down in the
easy,
basement.
friendly. So actually one of the things as well,
You are now entering a safe area.
do I have that? Let me quickly find this, because also I don't know if you're familiar with, because that might be more what you're looking for actually. Yeah, because that might be easier for you as well to input into. If you haven't used Scooby's sheet ever, so that goes to this Reddit post, and then that Reddit post links to that. That's that build sheet that Scoobs maintains. Because there I can just input the thing, but there, for instance, yeah, you can just input measured. Because otherwise the thing you have to do is, like if you, on some of my other spreadsheets, I have that implementation, but you need to kind of also know how to like plug it in. It's not as plug and play. But you basically need to calculate the first half and then the second half, because that's just, you know, plus RPM minus weapon damage. And then minus RPM plus total weapon damage and stuff like that. But this thing, you can kind of plug it into there. Or just like remake the build there. Pretty sure it has, yeah, because it has all the talents. You can just... But otherwise as well, so for instance, so from some of my recent videos, you could try to see how I'm doing measured there and try to copy it. Because there's basically a little bit of a calculation that goes to the side of it that then like spits out the measured numbers. But you can also, yeah, do the first half, second half, and then average it out. It's kind of the way. Or even just having the first half and second half, and then you can compare between the two builds, I guess.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't...
Last reset. Do you think people needs a buff in PvE? Well, it could stand to have one, but it's also still very usable in PvE.
Back on the job.
Oh yeah.
The thing that it has is survivability, which is there is some value there.
More personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can
Making
replace
sure I'm
them.
not full on GE.
The one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus.
Thing is though that just a little bit of a like damage buff or anything wouldn't really elevate it enough. The thing is there is a lot of power as well in its survivability end of it, so they can't push it up too high in the damage end. Because honestly it's not like unusably bad or anything, frankly. It's just not like
Friendly division agent is down.
A top contender. But that's fine, there's plenty of weapons that aren't and still see a lot of use.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. I think I reminded Market there for to go and yeah, spend some. Because if you're full, you might as well go and spend it, and we'll make some more here. I should have just gone and helped him.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
It was like I left the guy in health, so he'd be dead.
Active echo beacon detected.
Echo bacon. Actually, I'm fine on ammo. Final measure is on Div2. Well, they added measured assembly, which has some traits of it, but it's also quite different because it's actually a healer build in, or a healer gear set in Div2 fully. But also, yeah, it doesn't actually. So in Div1,
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
basically everything is a projectile that you would want it to be. In Div 2, actually, in a lot of places, mortars aren't real. So, for instance, the mortars in Manning and such, they aren't really mortars, actually. So it doesn't actually take those away. Because they are basically a visual effect of a mortar and an explosion on the ground. That's how they're doing them, so those don't work like that. But also it doesn't work against grenadiers, grenades. So that's kind of... But on the other hand, it has some other powerful traits in Div 2. Nothing doesn't carry now. I think both of them are Nomad, going off of the overshield. And likely pretty tanky Nomads. But I'm also fine with it, because this will be my last.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position.
This will be my last negative Ramos. And the last time Bela will be surprised at the end of the mission.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Loud here. I just heard
I'll
about
work out
Ramos,
too, as
Captain.
well as we'll
Glad we
see
reached you in
the
time.
Thanks for
final
that.
scoreboard.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent,
Although
you're
well,
gonna
it's not the
unlock
final one,
maintenance
because
access.
technically
The building blueprints
the
show a security
global event
control
still
room
goes
down in the
till
basement.
like 10 in the morning tomorrow, so it has totally happened that we were in tier 3 on the final scoreboard and then got just barely edged out after.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Do that. Or get myself killed.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna quickly go over here and hoover up some of this loot.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Actually, in Division 1, one of the things that I feel I never remember at all is we do have the whole, like, consumable stuff. The consumable menu and stuff with the special ammo and then also, like, some of the other things. I basically never remember that that exists. And basically never make use of it. I have this whole section here. I don't even remember what time it does. Actually. Damage to elites, why not? These are elites.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment.
That worked out with
but you
that
did
as well
what
as
had
my
to be done.
inventory's full.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks
Then
back
yeah,
on the
I'll
job.
just leave the group. Although I'm
I need my
gonna
people
reset the
alive
mission
and out
one
there fighting
time.
the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
They want this cash.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Yeah, we'll give them indeed a GG. I don't know. Leave them to it. And yeah, thanks there, Micro, for helping out. It's always much appreciated. I think I made it a lot smoother. And we got The last final daily. Oh, actually, the dailies have been resetting all. One last weekly and some just old-fashioned Lexingtoning. Swinglands 42 weapon damage. I'm adding 42, but current. Yeah. Sunscreen is adding only 32 and shows 127. Damage on damage for 32, but not for 42. Trying to remember, does the streamline actually show up on stat screen? I mean, could be, yeah, it could be several things. I remember checking Streamline when it came out for how much it is. But might be easier, maybe especially in the, if you're in the Discord as well. Bad to maybe just post a screenshot of the build alongside of the link to the thing, or just a screenshot of the thing. Because there could be several places to check. I should just sell all these. Actually, what is one of the dailies? It's the crafting one. Deconstruct? No. Tools collected. Skill kills and div tech collected. Okay. Might actually do those. But what I'm gonna do likely is we're gonna round it out here. I do want to go see my final score. Open up a few final caches. And then we'll likely round out the stream. I might actually just do those dailies real quick after, but first I'm going to go eat and stuff, and then upload the VOD, and then deal with those. Yeah, let's pop our caches, which includes a weekly. Turn the screen is with killer. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it is weapon damage. It should show there, right? Yeah, the 10 is also weird. Like if it was 15, it could have been maybe specialization something. But 10 is a weird number. Yeah, with some screenshots, it might be easier to kind of double check. I want to get some good LVOCs at some point, man. Shouldn't pay attention what exotic was we got. It must have been gear because I didn't see a weapon, yeah. I haven't used this thing ever. So the sidearm increase. Oh yeah, this is the pistol thing, right? It's basically B as a little b, but then a little different. Although most of the exotics in Div1, except for beret chest and ninja bike, I don't think I've seen used ever. Yeah, let's buy some of our last ones here. I'll likely get that last 300 just to buy one more. Right, let's buy 2. See if we get that damned backpack. Although yeah, as was pointed out, we'll have the next one. The next one also has D3, so if nothing else, we'll oh, I'm full of on div tech, actually. Nobody know. But yeah, no. I haven't used this thing ever. So No thingy. You know what? Let me just hang on to that chest just in case. I'll check with both the characters that have D3 builds if that maybe has something for them. Yeah. Score. Well, sometimes this like takes a while before it's updated. Yeah. Aiken has look. Wait, we did 19? How did we do 19 on that? I'll take it. Seems a little high for... Because we did like 16 with assault, and those runs were overall pretty quick. I was about to say like missing our fourth there, but yeah, they're not on my friends list. But likely they're, yeah, although maybe they might have been full at some point. Looks like it. Although actually as well, we did the names at the end for that little bit of extra score, so likely micro is a little bit lower. But yeah, 19k puts us well within, you know, because even some of the other people pushed it up to 12.5 for themselves. But yeah, anything over 14, I would say is kind of safe. And if we have 19, sure, I'll take that. You know what? Let's get a... Oh. Damn it. I was trying to screenshot there, but... Why does the game sometimes hear? Because that never used to happen when I was changing between full screen and not. Like the screen goes full black. I bet that's some screenshots there. But yeah, 19. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, let's in the background. I'm gonna go start looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. As well. Start getting ready to kind of round it out here. Is there anybody in Div1 that were that were like, let's raid this person? Don't really see anybody in Div1. So likely we'll just go to Div2. And hopefully people are okay with that. Oh yeah, let's just go with a little huge just to do a quick raid. Yeah, let me catch up here. Those clothes are good for hyperbills. Oh, those exoglows, yeah. Although I don't think I've seen those used often either.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Because yeah, gear sets are too good. Because that one was the one, like, if you're not using any gear sets, right? Yeah, when no set bonuses are active. Yeah. Because yeah, I feel these guys kind of... Yeah, let me catch up here. Expertise. I want to. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Yeah. And also, yeah, don't feel too bad. That's exactly the kind of mistakes I often make as well. Of just like, oh wait, this weapon, like we did the count, like the spreadsheet with this one weapon, and then I went and grabbed this one from the stash as different. I've done that a lot as well. But yeah, glad it's because usually stuff like that. just double check everything, just go down the line, basically. That's also why it's kind of split up in that way. Why I'm not pooling like all the weapon damage and stuff. We're not combining it all together and stuff, because then makes it harder to spot where a mistake is, right? Like if it's all just one number, it's kind of because now at least you can kind of just check, okay, my specific weapon damage is the same, my grading is the same, and then the rest is kind of shifting. And yeah, let me get you up here, and then we'll send everybody off to Lil Huge, who's doing some PCing, I think I saw. He's going, yeah, he's on BC raid, yeah. Iron horsing it about 355. 350. Is that right? Oh, there was something before. Not sure about the folder. So I did. Oh yeah, actually I did. So, I forgot to reply to that. Keep in mind though that I'm not per se updating, because the updates to that IC is doing those. But I'll because I sent them actually the link to those folders as well. Well, I'll give them a reminder, although I might just add them as well. We'll see how that case. But yeah, thanks for updating those, because I'll use them as well for the timeline guide and stuff. And actually, I've been using them here and there as well for thumbnails. Just sticking it in, just, when we're talking about strikers or something. But yeah, let's send everybody off, as it is getting quite late. And yeah, we got our goals in. I'm happy and actually kind of surprised at night. So how did we do 19K? Like where did we pull that like extra 3K from? Which is like a full extra 1.5 run kind of. I mean, I'll take it. But I was messing up left and right. Felt kind of bad. I was kind of being a Dumbo on some of those parts of those runs, like having the wrong sticky equipped, being out of position a few times. Yeah, but we got there in the end, right? Like anyone you can. And this will likely be the tier 3, which I actually still needed. This will just get me one weapon skin. That's the only one I was missing there. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Let's start the raid as we go to Lil Huge, who's doing also a raid, but a different kind. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And depending on things go, definitely Tuesday, I'll jump on pretty early. But tomorrow as well, I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier. And I want to do, kind of start working on the DPS tables, updating those. We need to add soft spot to everything, and then also add shroud to the MMR one, and the pistol to the pistol one. So, but that'll be all for in the future. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun, and thank you all as well for the people that helped out today with farming and doing the legendaries and doing the Lexingtons. And yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, as always. Have a good night.